Good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday, and I hope the audio and visuals are okay at the moment. Tried a new setup today, which allowed me to get set up in half the time. So I was quite pleased about that, to be honest. Not too bad a day today, and no rain forecast, so hopefully we should be able to have an uninterrupted stream. So started a bit early, like I say, because I got set up quite a bit earlier, so it's a bit of a bonus, isn't it? Next arrival is a Pegasus coming in from Istanbul, A321 Neo. Registration is TCRDG. We'll get to chat in a moment, but just want to concentrate on the aircraft. Oh, hello. What are they doing? Does that go around? It is. First go around. Wow, no reason for that. It's a little bit of a bounce, but interesting. Not a bad start to the show, is it? Toga, toga, toga. Was very, very, very floaty, wasn't it? Let's just have a look at that again. If I can. We'll get to chat in a moment, but just want to concentrate on the aircraft. Oh, hello. What are they doing? Does that go around? It is. First go around. Wow, no reason for that. It's a little bit of a bounce, but interesting. So there you go. Looks a bit floaty just before he touched down there, but very interesting. Anyway, next departure is the gorgeous Singapore A350 going to Houston. Registration's 9V-SMZ, and here she comes. Absolutely stunning, as always. So I just need to make a quick change. better. Right, where are we? Next arrival is a baby bus, TAP Express, coming in from Lisbon. I will get to the chat in a moment. And safely down this one. Okie doke, let me run through the chat quickly before our next movement, as it were. So, first of all, got a very important announcement to make. So, we have a new mod. If you look in the chat now, you'll see that the wonderful Sophie L has joined the Drones and Planes crazy crew. So, behave yourselves and give her a warm welcome. I'm really looking forward to having her as part of our little gang. So welcome aboard, Sophie, and best of luck. I'm sure you'll be absolutely fine. Okie dokie. Right, so let me go through the chat. Good morning and happy weekend to Liam's buddy. How are you doing? Great to see you. Liam's part of our crazy call-out crew with Captain Dave. Nick Grabbus has just left a message saying that he wishes lots of fun even, and special greetings to Julie. Morning to Sarah Jane, another of our amazing super mods. Hope you're well, Sarah. Great to see you as always. Got Aviation Aussie. How you doing, Lee? And we've got Lee Garner as well. See you. Great to see you both. Morning Barney05 and Andrew UK. Happy Sunday. Got Andy Chasty. Great to see you, Andy. Got Captain Dave Wilkins, the other half of the crazy call-out crew. So look out for his jokes and his plane announcements. I've got Sophie L, as I say, our newest mod. Got Dave Phillips. How are you doing? Got Henrik Koch Paulson. Good to see you, sir. Got Jenny Verse. Good morning, Jenny. And Dwayne Charles as well. This is an interesting start to the stream. Absolutely. Good morning to Diane R as well. Great to see you, Diane. And we've got Hurdy. He says, morning. Good to see someone could be bothered to go to the airport today and not say, oh, I've got a flat tyre. Excuses. Yeah, shame. Simon and Liz's run of bad luck continues this morning, or continued. He messaged me early to say that he had a flat tyre, another one. So he's not very happy, understandably, but hopefully everything will get sorted quickly, Simon and Liz, and you'll be back out and running as soon as possible. So there we go. I think we're at the bottom of the chat. I think it's going to be quite busy today. Lots of other streams on as well. So thanks for choosing Drones and Planes. Julie will be joining us around about 11 o'clock-ish. She's still in work. And hopefully Yvonne will be with us shortly as well, but she's on holiday. So she might just be popping in and out of the chat. See the gorgeous Gulf Air Dreamliner taxiing towards 23 left, 23 right even. Come on, John. I know it's on a Sunday. It's going off to Bahrain. A9CFH is the reg. Good morning to Claudia. Exactly, Dwayne. He says they shouldn't have gone to that Northwest Airport yesterday, or the other Northwest Airport, the one that thinks it's number one. Good morning to TriStar Darren. How you doing, mate? He says, good morning, John, mods and all here. Happy Sunday. Air France from Paris, just touching down on 23 right. There we've got the gorgeous Virgin Atlantic A330. That's off to Orlando. It's VWAG. And the next arrival, thank you, Liam, is the Pegasus for its second attempt. Is it going to make it? Place your bets, please. So here's a Pegasus, attempt number 2. Go on, lads, you can do it. Or lasses, of course. no pressure. Looks much better this time. Well, still a bit of a wing dip there, but safely down. Those lucky passengers have had a scenic tour of North Manchester before circling back to land safely here. Morning, Wadders. Great to see you, mate. Hope you are well. Thanks for the photos in the Facebook group. Always awesome to see them. Definitely seems to get a lot clearer skies over on the Gulf Coast. Okay, swing around for the next departure, which is, there we go, it's the Gulf Air going back to Bahrain, Boeing 787-900 series, otherwise known as the lovely Dreamliner. There's Kathy. Oh, sorry, Sarah Jane. Totally missed your membership announcement there as well. Thanks for the support. Sarah's joined our Drones and Planes membership. So that's awesome, thank you so much, and sorry for missing it. Bit of a plonker, aren't I? Barney05, celebrating 2-month membership. So great support, thank you, Barney. Just thought I'd better get on board properly, finally. It's always good to have you in the chat, Barney. Ah, yes. Thank you for the reminder there, Sophie. I haven't got the graphics on the screen. Let me just sort that out. Just a bit of a hectic start on it. So let me just fix that. There's the clock, the banner, logo. And the other stuff. So hopefully it's all good. Right, next departure. Jet 2 in the awesome jet2.com livery. Good morning to the legend. This is Vision Thing. How you doing, mate? Great to see you. Got quite a queue of departures actually at the minute. Next one out is another Jet 2 off to Malta. This one in the Sunburst livery, and then behind that we should have the Virgin A330. Mr. Robbins joined me. I've brought you some snacks, mate. I'll give you those in a sec. And that was the Jet 2 off to Malta. Morning, Mike. This is morning to John, Josh and everyone. Josh has gone out for the day with Mrs. Drones and Planes today. Mrs. Drones and Planes' cousin is up from down south because her son plays pretty good level football. So they've gone over to Shrewsbury to go and watch him play. Anyway, here's the A330. Absolutely glorious. Powering off into the skies. Taking its lucky passengers over to Orlando. A380 is 23 minutes away. Thank you very much, Liam. Morning to Paul Usher as well, and Arcane Canned. Hope everyone is well. Morning, Calvin. Calvin Lou is in the chat. Next departure is Ryanair. It's a 737-800 MAX off to Rome. 9H VUI. Aircraft is 5 years old. Behind that we have the Cathay going back to Hong Kong, and then behind that we have our first Heathrow shuttle departure. Okie Ryanair's on the roll. Screaming down 2-3 right, literally. So that one's off to Rome and is a 737-800 to the max. Next to touchdown, another Ryanair coming in from Bratislava. Left there at 9:31 local and is arriving 40 minutes early. (737-800) and is 15 years old. Lots of people out walking today, taking advantage of the fairly mild weather. Certainly not as cold as it has been recently. Pair of joggers just stomping on past there. How anyone can enjoy jogging to me is just beyond belief. But each to their own, I guess. Good morning, Sharon JL. Welcome to the chat. So the Cathay moving forward will be our second departure. First out is Jet 2 going to Tenerife South, Sunjay A321neo. This aircraft was scheduled to leave 40 minutes ago, so it's running a little bit late. I'm not too sure, to be honest, Aviation Aussie, about the guy with the pink shorts, old Alan. I'm never really out here during the day. What a beauty. Without a doubt one of my favourites here. Good old Cathay. A350-900. Absolutely stunning livery as well. And into the cloud she goes. Dutch Pride from Amsterdam just touched down on 23 right. It's a 737-900 series, PH VXT. A380 is over Nottingham, due in 20 minutes. Tarquin and the boys. Off back to Londres Heathrow. Off you go, chaps. Back to the mothership. Oh, a nice little glimmer of sunshine there, catching the fuselage. Very pretty. Just bear me 1 second, please. Okie doke. Cheers, Dwayne. And I hope you feel better soon, mate. Thanks for popping in. And see you on the next one. Just take it easy, get some rest. There's plenty of lurgy going around at the minute. So just take it easy. No, I'm not standing on a slope Mr. Vision thing. Is the tripod not level? It's showing it is on the Spirit level. It's on a flat bit of land for once. Morning, Richard Dowd. How you doing, mate? Aviation says, I normally watch airliners live on Sundays, but I'm bored of them and rather watch my streams because they're more down to earth and relaxed. Oh, thanks, mate. That makes me feel pretty good, to be honest. I know there's lots of competition on today. Wasn't expecting to get massive numbers, but I just wanted to get out, especially after the week I've had at work and Friday's cancellation. So thank you so much for choosing to be with the Drones and Planes family this morning. No, it's not too bad actually, Sophie, today. It's I'm not saying you'd come down here in white trainers, but compared to some days I've been down here, it's relatively dry. It's actually really pleasant. Not spring-like, but not far off. Saw some daffodils. Heard a woodpecker. All very good for the soul. Aha, Julie K. Boom. Straight into the chat. How are you doing? Hope you had a decent morning at work. Great to see you. And hello to Jodie as well. Welcome to the chat. Should know by now, Vision thing, it's only those banana shorts when I'm streaming at Southside, regardless of weather. Lovely pale blue ones that's had their YouTube debut on Living It Large's community page a few weeks ago. And they may be making a guest appearance on a stream soon. So avoid that one like the plague. But I'm giving you a warning. Jennyverse, what do you say to warn your family? You're about to test a new dad joke on them. Try this on for size. But right for this stream, innit? Oh, blimey. Vision thing in with the dad jokes. My mate told me he thought I'd put a load of weight on recently, and I told him that I had a load on my plate. Oh, that's nice to hear as well, Sharon JL. Says that other streams sometimes make her feel a bit uncomfortable, but we always make her welcome on here. And that's the whole point. You know, we might not be the most glamorous stream in the world. It might not be to everyone's taste. But one thing is, we will always make you welcome. My amazing mods do that. Don't judge anybody. Just one big happy family. You're quite right, Wadders. Living It Large should be renamed to Coughing It Large. Poor Paul, he's been struggling over the last couple of days, hasn't he? Bringing up a long live from Liverpool Airport. I did think that the other day, but I don't know whether it'd be appropriate in the chat. But yeah, he was certainly struggling, wasn't he? Mind you, I've got no sympathy. The amount of shade that he and Simon have been laying on me recently because of my setup times. They can go and do one. Next departure is a TUI. Just starting its roll on 23 right. Off to Malaga. And our second Singapore departure. This one's actually going back to Singapore. Another Airbus A350, an A350-900 that is. I'm just lining up on 23 right. Is a Jet 2 going off to a party location, Agadir, 737-800, and it is 18 years old, just old enough to start drinking. Mind you, it's probably been sneaking in the pub with fake ID from the age of 15. Like we all did. Morning, Harry. Great to see you, mate. Richard said Marco from the Madeira stream was freezing and it was 16 degrees. These guys have no idea. I'm sure it was -7 one morning when I was streaming back in December. Anyway, here's the pineapple plane. Goodness me, is that a bit of sun coming through? I forgot what it feels like. Absolutely glorious. Next arrival is the A380. Thanks, Liam. And Wee1 says, morning, great stream as always. Just in time for one of my favourite liveries, the A350 Singapore. Absolutely agree with you there, Wee1. Singapore, Cathay, Emirates. All the sort of Middle and Far Eastern airlines tend to have pretty smart liveries. Can just see the lights of the A380. It's just still hiding in the trees. I'll swing round and there he is, the boss man. Morning, Your Royal Highness. Looking as magnificent as ever. Good morning, Your Majesty. Welcome to Manchester for your second trip of the day. Great view of the spoilers and the flaps there. And a bum hole shot, of course. Okie dokie, spinning round for the Singapore. Absolutely gorgeous. Loving the way the sun's catching the fuselage at the minute. Not seen that for a while. No one's been dodging the rain, so I'm going to take everything I can. Bit of a breeze there. See on the windsock, but straight down the runway today. They did threaten a bit of a crosswind, but either way, it's pretty gentle. Make its way back to stand 12, the usual parking spot for the A380s. I think Richard asked earlier whether we'd see more A380s once the renovations have taken place outside Terminal 2 and what have you. I'm hoping so, but I'm not quite sure what their plans is, I should say, or what the capacity is going to be. We'd think they'd try and increase the amount of heavies they can accommodate at once if they want to expand the airport. Try and get the big carriers to start serving here as well. The Aer Lingus A330, that's off to Bridgetown, EIDY. I'll just swing back to His Majesty. Yeah, totally agree with you, Wadders. Says he'd love to see Etihad to bring an A380 as well. It would be absolutely awesome. I also like the Korean Air. That's a pretty smart livery. Or a Qatar. That would be pretty stunning. But like I say, most of the Middle Eastern carriers have got it right with their liveries. And hello to Francis. Sorry sir, I didn't see you sneak in there. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you back. Big Al. Great to see you as well, mate. Won't be long until we're back on summer ops as well for the runways. Probably another couple of months. It normally starts end of March, early April time. So we'll get loads more departures on 2-3 left. Still relatively busy on the departure front. Haven't seen which one you're looking in the tree there, are you? Next out's the Aer Lingus. Just about to touch down. This is EasyJet coming in from Geneva. Nicely done. And we have the Lufthansa making its way down to the end of runway 23 right. Going off to Munich. Can't do that accent for too long. Hurts the old throat. Probably annoys you a lot as well, so... Right, A330 time. That was right gorgeous, wasn't it? love the noise of those A330s. Something else. Just pure power. Especially when they're spooling up right in front of us here at the piano keys. It's absolutely awesome. Max to just touched down from Oslo. Sounds a bit squeaky. Good morning, May. Hope you're well. Happy Sunday. This is good morning all. Great to be here again with you all. It's also awesome to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Got the cute little buzz there. Just taxiing out. But meanwhile we have Sunji screaming down C3 right. There she is. There's your favourite logo, Julie. Next arrival, just about to cross the threshold of 2-3 right. Coming in from Chambray, it's a TUI 737-800. Departed an hour and a half ago, and it's about 560 miles. Just a quick hop up from France. Someone's got squeaky shoes down there. It's not too bad at the minute, May. I'm sheltered by the trees. I think there's a bit of a southerly-ish breeze that's blowing across the airfield. There's our windsock. So I've got this pretty big bank of trees behind me, which is sheltering me for the worst of it. Anyway, our next departure, just spooling up, is the Turkish going back to Istanbul, A321 Neo. Thank you very much, Julie, gifting 5 Drones and Planes membership. I heard the bing bong start, so I just wondered what was going on. So amazing generosity as always. If you are one of the lucky recipients, please say thank you to the amazing Julie in the chat if you're able. So lucky recipients were Big Red, Mark Hayward, Henrik Koch-Poulsen, Laura CJ and Richard Webb. Right, next departure, Lufthansa baby bus going to Munich. 13-year-old example. Auf Wiedersehen! Next departure is a prop. It's already started its roll, trying to catch me out. Off to the Isle of Man, good old Logan Air. It's our first prop departure of the day. Hopefully there'll be many more. May asks, where do you get all the info from? Destination, age of plane, etc. It's one of the flight tracking apps called Flight Radar. I do use Radar Box as well, but whichever one's sort of working the best for me on the day, I'll tend to use that one. Right, just while we have this short break, I'm going to have a coffee. Cheers, everyone. See the Hainan taxiing out. Should just be there on the left of your screen at the moment. Oh good, it doesn't taste of dishwasher today. Always helps rinsing it out with a bit of cold water first, I find. That's what we're here for, mate. Any questions? And it goes to obviously anybody in the chat or who's just listening. Just whack them in the chat and we'll do our best to answer them for you. If you missed it earlier, we started the show with a go around. I will play that back for you while I'm just trying to avoid scalding myself with this coffee. So sit back and then just enjoy the next 45 seconds. I'll get to chat in a moment, but just want to concentrate on the aircraft. Oh, hello. What are they doing? Does that go around? It is. First go around. Wow, wait. No reason for that. It's a little bit of a bounce, but interesting. So yeah, there you go. Not a bad start to the stream. That was about an hour ago, the Pegasus, and it successfully landed on its second attempt. Good morning to Gil Osselton. This is Heidi Hi Spotters. How are you doing? Hainan's making its way past the A380 on to the main taxiway to make its way down to the departure point on 23 right, off to Beijing, a flight of 4,300 nautical miles, due to land in Beijing at 20 past 5 local time. Morning to Jazzy. How are you doing? Lovely to see you back. What is absolutely awesome. Oh, here's the buzz. Bzzz. That transition I did there. Totally planned, obviously. It's an awesome livery, isn't it? That'll be on the tail there. It's funny you say that, actually, Gil, because we obviously have a chat room for the mods, just on well, it's on Discord now. Moved it over there the other day, and I said exactly the same things. We're all saying sort of like good night to each other last night, and it was just like the Waltons. Good night, John Bar. Good night, Sarah Jane. But yeah, it was mildly amusing. You had to be there, of course. Yes, but back to Waters' point. He's off to Aldi. Needs some bread, cheese, fishing rod, wetsuit, beach towels, and milk. Don't forget the angle grinder as well. of course that one thing that you think's a great purchase. Oh God, I lost the. Then you get home thinking, what the hell have I bought this for? Hello, Robin, mate. Let me get you that little snack in a minute. Good morning to Hazel Kitchen. She says, hi everyone, I'm new here. Well, welcome along, Hazel. We are a friendly lot. My mods will make you feel very welcome. And if you've got any questions, just whack them in the chat. That's a fair point as well, Gil. He says, did the Waltons ever sleep? By the time they all said goodnight, Ma Walton was up cooking breakfast. Oh, brilliant. We were talking, like I say, last night, and Sophie was saying that the last ever episode of The Waltons aired in 1981. I mean, obviously there's probably been repeats since, but that made me feel very, very old indeed. I was 11 at the time, so yes, 1981. If you're wondering what the hell we're talking about, there was an American sort of drama program. I don't know what you'd call it really. It's not a soap opera, but anyway, called The Waltons, and about this family that was based on Walton Mountain. And at the end, they all said goodnight to each other. Like I say, you need to watch it to understand what we are talking about. And welcome along to Liz Buttick. Great to see you. Nice to have you back. And Gil said, by the size of the family, Ma and Pa Walton didn't sleep much at all. No wonder he's always exhausted. Never went to work. Right, sorry, back on the action now. I'm going to walk down memory lane there with the Waltons. Next departure's the Hainan. We're saying bye Nan to the Hainan. Stealing flights joke. A330 going back to Beijing. This aircraft is 6 years old. B1097. And should be screaming past us any sec. Hazel says she's a big Knight Rider fan. Blimey, Charlie. We are taking a walk down memory lane now with old David Hasselhoff and Kit, the annoying computer in the car. That's not logical, David. Gil said he's going to be back in a sec, putting the roast spuds on. If you're close to the airport, Gil, feel free to drop some off at mound number 2 on the south side. Yeah, Night Rider was awesome. Do you remember Airwolf as well? With the helicopter that could travel at about Mach 7, do loops and 90-degree turns. Absolutely incredible. Totally realistic, of course. Aha, there you go, Captain Dave. Great minds and all that. Paul said he loves the A-Team. Yep, that was also good. That was on, was that Saturday sort of early evening? Always used to make me laugh when I got a bit older. And you see all the gunfights, not a single bullet wound or anything in the or any sort of gun damage on the vehicles. They're all using these like automatic weapons, spraying them everywhere, and nobody got hit. Oh, absolutely fantastic. Dukes of Hazzard, yeah, and Hulk. Never really liked the Hulk, to be honest. But Dukes of Hazzard was great. With Roscoe P. Coltrane. And of course Daisy Duke. And if you know, you know. Paul Usher, yep. I love it when a plan comes together with the old cigar. That was Hannibal that said that, wasn't it? And Face Man, Mr. T. I ain't getting no plane. Vision thing, there you go. Brilliant. Oh, we made it to 100 likes. That's fantastic. Thanks, everybody. I say there's a lot of streamers on this morning, so I know I'm up against pretty stiff competition. So thank you so much for choosing drones and planes today. Grot bags. Oh yes. See, this is what I love about our channel. We go off on these tangents. You know what I mean? Forget the plane spotting. But grot bags and Cholton and the wheelies. Absolutely awesome. Muppet show as well. Mind you, I know a few Muppets now, to be fair, but yeah, that's always great as well. That was a Sunday afternoon, wasn't it, I think? Used to go around with grandparents. Sunday dinner. All the oldies would get hammered, and we'd sit there watching TV. Good morning, Steve B. How are you doing, you little legend? Great to see you. Hope you're well. Hope your mum's okay. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Used to love Tiswas on a Saturday morning. Now that thing was bonkers. I don't think they get away with it these days, to be honest. With Lenny Henry, Chris Tarrant. What was the girl? Something James, wasn't it? But that thing was mad. You had Swap Shop or Saturday Superstore, or whatever it was on the other channel. But that was just boring. Tiswas was just hours of chaos. Sally James, that's it, Sophie, well done. How could I forget that? I think most of the boys of that age had a bit of a crush on her. And next to land is a little flying fart. Oops, said it again, haven't I? Where's it gone? Too busy thinking about Sally James again. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at the size of it compared to the Dreamliner there. Yeah, that's it, Paul. Sally James, Chris Tarrant, and Lenny Henry. It was bonkers. Was it Katanga Katanga? Oh, whatever it did. Anyway, I'm going off at a tangent now. Hello to Paul Gator. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Hazel says she's driven Kit from Knight Rider. Wow, that must have been pretty cool. Sorry if I've missed you in the chat. Who flung flan? Nice one, Harry. All the memories are coming back. But like I say, sorry if I've missed you in the chat. But just having a bit of a walk down memory lane at the minute. Talking about 1780s TV shows. Not sure, Sophie, if that BizJet's coming for Rashford. Personally, I'd have sent him on the number 13 bus and let him deal with it. But that's just me. Sharon's talking about a country practice, Blue Heelers and All Saints. I remember a country practice, but not quite sure the other two. Oh, yes. OTT. That was the adult version of Tis Was as well, wasn't it? That was even more bizarre. With Bob Carroll G's and Spit the Dog. Goodness me. Awesome, awesome memories. Anyway, Ryanair's just about to touch down from Cologne. 737-800. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, that was always a nice show as well, wasn't it? You could always tell what was going to happen, though. I wonder what happened if you actually don't want to meet your relative, though. You know, they ship this person all the way over from Australia. Not seen him for 30 years. Here's your long lost sister. And you look at her and think, I don't want to see you. If that ever happened. Anyway, oh, mind your language. Oh my word. That's another one. There's no way on this earth he'd get away with that now. That was just like, what? Oh, anyway. Lots and lots and lots of good memories. Okay, we've got the TUI Dreamliner off to Bridgetown. 787-900 series. G2EO. Absolute beauty. Harry's right. Harry's right with that one. With "This Is Your Life." That was another classic, wasn't it? With what's his name? Eamon Andrews, wasn't it? Not Eamon Holmes. That was classic. And The Good Life, yeah. Brass Eye. Brassed Off. Oh, that's a film, isn't it? Also classic. Ain't Half Hot Mum as well. Oh, blimey. Sorry, Sophie. Totally missed your incredibly kind donation there. So 5 Drones and Planes memberships. Thank you very, very much. If you missed the announcements at the start of the show, Sophie is our newest mod. She's joined the crazy crew. Not sure if she knows what she's let herself in for. But please do welcome her along and wish her luck, because she's going to need it. But thanks for the memberships there, Sophie. Really appreciate it. And if you are one of the lucky recipients, then say thanks to Sophie in the chat. So it's Sharon JL, Plain Mad, Paul Askew, Anya M. Bauer, and Andy Wilson. The professionals as well, yeah. Bodie and Doyle, 37 and 45. Good God, my memory's weird sometimes. Steptoe son as well. Hello to Alison A. And Steve B, you absolute legend, celebrating his 7-month membership at business class. And he says, this and our channel, which is Flight of course, are amazing friends here at Manchester. 2 of the best out there, in my opinion, and glad to be part of it all. Likewise, Steve, made some amazing friends as part of this journey of live streaming from Manchester. So glad that I bumped into Thierry and Rob that one night, and then obviously met you in due course, and like I said, we've got an awesome relationship and friendship, so thanks for the support, mate. May's asking if Yvonne is okay. She's on holiday. She's been let off for good behaviour. I gave her a week off, so I think she's gone up to Bonnie, Scotland, and she'll be she'll be back in a few days. But she said she may try and get on the stream, but obviously depends on the internet connection up there. Another little noisy prop coming in from Aberdeen. ATR 76 GLMTA. Good morning to Matt as well. Great to see you again, Matt. Hope you're having a good weekend. Gosh, there's lots and lots and lots of TV memories coming through here. I actually went to the filming of Blockbusters once when I was at sixth form college. Some of my friends were actually contestants, and they got absolutely hammered, like some boffins from Oxford or something. But it was actually quite a cool experience. Nothing like you see on the TV. It's like stopping and starting all the time, and you know, lots of interruptions, but it was still pretty cool all the same. Don't forget the old blockbuster joke, I'd like a P-bob. Always hilarious. Richard Dowd, I'll have an E-bob. More apt in the 90s, I'm sure. Especially with students. Oh, brilliant. Hey, Alison. She says, oh, hello, you cheeky little Wookie. She says, does anyone remember Play Days? I don't, actually. When was that? I remember Play School. And all those sort of kiddies programs. The Sweeney as well. Wowee. Anyone would think all we did when we were kids was watch TV. Oh, hang on a minute. Didn't have iPads, didn't have iPhones, YouTube. So we used to crowd round the TV. On the buses as well. It just wouldn't get away with the programs these days, would they? Faulty Towers. 12 episodes only ever made. Always feels like there was loads more, but absolutely genius work. Anyway, you can see the Norse Dreamliner. That's going back to Gatwick. I think there is another Norse over there, though. I've got two at the moment. Yeah, there's a second Norse round the back there. The Dreamliner. Don't know when that came in. The Wheel Tappers and Shunters Club. Good God. Yes, there's a lot of programs. There's no way that ever show at the moment. Anyone remember Cheggers Plays Pop? Our school won that, which was absolutely madness. I was supposed to be on the panel doing the pop quiz questions, but I was off ill, and I was absolutely gutted. Well, I was happy that we won, but yeah, I should have been on the TV show myself. So. But yes, our school wasn't very good for many things, but everyone was very pleased when we won that. Juliet Bravo, yes. You must be thinking what on earth we're talking about, Sophie. All those old farts. But there were some absolute classics. Jackanory. Run Around with Mike Reed, yes. Crackerjack. John Craven's News Round. Blue Peter. Z Cars, yeah. Rather snazzy little jet. Yeah, totally agree with you, Gil. It says Only Fools and Horses, one of the best sitcoms ever. Definitely. It's just, I don't think there's ever a bad episode. And it went on for like many years, but David Jason and Nicholas Lyndhurst, absolutely amazing. Okie dokie, lining up on 2-3 right is the Norse. A bit like the Generation game. Norse to see you Norse. Going back to Gatwick. Another Dreamliner taxi now. It's off to Tenerife, 2EC. And in front of that we have the Icelander going back to Reykjavik. But ahead of all that, I think, is an Air France Wookie. Even though it's gone off the radar now. Harry in there with the Roadrunner. Meep meep. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that was awesome as well. Another show they probably thought of as being too dangerous these days. Kids don't have any common sense. It's not like you're going to drop a 10-ton weight on somebody's head, is it? Well, you never know these days. Vision on, Wombles. Oh, good morning, Steve Mack. How are you doing, mate? Great to see you. Animal Magic as well, with old Johnny Morris. Yeah, Richard says, I've had this broom for 17 years. That was classic, wasn't it? This time next year, Rodney, we're going to be millionaires. That's what I keep telling Mrs. Drones and Planes after the successes of being a full-time YouTuber. Jesklin special there, making a bit of a noisy entrance. Great if they open runway 2 a bit earlier, wouldn't it? Like now. Okay, our next departure is the Air France Wookie. Just lining up on 2-3 right now, going back to Paris. If you're wondering why we call it a Wookie, when it spools up, it sounds like Chewbacca. Well, better than that, but you know what I mean. Pipkins, oh yeah, Hartley hair. Okie dokie, next departure, TAP Express. Little baby bus going to Lisbon. Behind that we have an EasyJet, A320 going to Nice. Then we've got the Dreamliner, 2EC, going off to Tenerife South. Behind that we have Ryanair 737-800 off to fake Brussels, commonly known as Charleroi. See you later, Paul. Says he'll be back in a bit. Steve JB, good morning. Just about 4 minutes to go. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Sophie says it's nice in Nice. Can't say I've been, but I'll take your word for it. Got loads of Steves in the house at the minute. Steve B, Steve JB, and Steve Mac. Hello to I Know Things About Cars and Extra. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. A320's lining up, going off to nice Nice. It's GEZOF the reg, and it is due to land in Nice at 2:55 local time. Just a flight of 693 miles. Well, it's nautical miles, so it's probably about 700 odd. A tripleton of Steves. Oh, that's a good word. I like that. Porridge was good as well. Yeah, Paul, loved that. Right, let me just check my batteries in a moment. I'm hoping I can stay here till about 4:30, 5 o'clock today. Well, that's if you want me to, of course. Be nice to get some runway 2 action when it opens at 4 o'clock. Right, I'll be back in 30 seconds. Do not go anywhere. Actually, no, I'm going to wait for the Iceland Air and the Dreamliner departure. I know things about cars. An extra says, I'll be departing to Berlin from Manchester in 2 days. What time are you going, mate? Hopefully someone will be able to cover your departure. Got Simon Lowe covers Tuesday day. I can't make it out Tuesday night this week. Mrs. Drones and Planes. No, I'm not going for a P-Vision thing. Yeah, Mrs. Drones and Planes is travelling this week again. She's not back till Thursday. So next stream will be Friday after this one. Oh, hello. I can hear a helicopter. Oh, there it is. Pick it out. Well, I'll stay on the Iceland Air actually. Heading north back to Reykjavik. Departing at 6 PM ish from Manchester. Like I say, I don't know if anyone's going to be live at that time, but I'm sure someone will be. Do seem to have a gluttony of streamers at Manchester at the moment, which is not a bad thing. Hello to Roger Knott. How are you doing, Squire? Sophie says, I watched the Big Bear Valley Eagles. Does anyone else? Don't even know what it is. Sorry, I just have no clue. I'm sure it's entertaining. Steve JB says, on the end of May, I'll be on that Emirates A380 to Dubai for my retirement holiday. Hang on a second, sorry, rattling on again. Let me get the Dreamliner. Yeah, like I say, Steve JB's off to Dubai for his retirement holiday in May. So that'll be fantastic. I suppose the only bad thing is you've got to take Mrs. B. Only joking. Ah, it's a camera in an eagle nest. Wow, that sounds incredible. Is it on like a Sky Channel or something, or is it on like YouTube? But it sounds pretty interesting. Definitely have a look at that. Yeah, no, please do, Sophie. Sounds that sounds incredible. Yeah, I didn't know what to say really, Steve JB, but you know, I had a good feeling. Right, it's Ryanair just touching down from Cork. Talking of Ireland, anyone watch the rugby last night? Certainly had a good old watch with Mrs. Drones and Planes. A few bottles of red. Wasn't too unhappy with the result. I thought the Irish guys were going to absolutely hammer us. So I think they did all right. Of course, it'd been nice to win, but I don't think that was ever going to happen. Cheers, I don't know, sorry, I know things about cars. See you again soon. Sharon Jails puts a long list of programmes in there. Gilligan's Island, the Addams Family, oh yeah, the Flintstones, Jetsons, Welcome Back Kotter. I'm not really familiar with that one. But yeah, lots, oh, and Lassie as well. The Love Boat. Now that was a Sunday afternoon special, that was. And Heart to Heart as well. Those American cheesy sort of sitcom type things with Max. Goodness me. What's he doing over here? He's not having a wee, is he? Oh no. Marking the runway out. Probably got a pothole in it or something. Yeah, I think England played really well, Sophie. They still quite a young and inexperienced side, so can't be any worse than they were over the last few years. Morning, Roy. Roy J. Earlemans, the Dutch legend. He says, good morning, Drones and Planes. Mods and fellow viewers, in briefly to say hi and leave a like. That's very kind of you, sir. Thank you very much. Hope you're well. Hope you've recovered from your cold that you had earlier in the year. Afternoon to Donkster. How are you doing? Blimey, we've had lots of TUI Dreamliners going out today. It's the Dreamliner show. This one's TUI. It's a 787-800, smallest of the family, off to Montego Bay. Not jealous at all. This one's for you, Roy. Bit of Dutch pride going back to Amsterdamage. That was a 737-900. It arrived earlier, and it's a 20-year-old aircraft, and the flight back to Amsterdam, just a short 265 miles. Next touchdown, coming in from Frankfurt. Somewhere over there in the distance, there we go. Lufthansa. Hazel asks, how much do pilots get paid? It depends from airline to airline and seniority and all that sort of stuff, but I know some senior guys over in the US that fly for the bigger carriers like American or United or Delta can earn up to $250,000. So yeah, it's quite a well-paid industry once you have got a bit of experience and get into the decent airlines, but it's hell of an expensive career to start in as well. I don't know what the current costs are, but I know a few years ago it was about £120,000 to get qualified if you joined the EasyJet pilot program. So you start off from flying the single engine Cessnas or Pipers, and then graduate through to getting your commercial pilot's license, being certified to fly on the A319s, 320s or 321s. So you think if you've got to stump up 120 grand before you've even got a job, it can be a bit risky. I know someone who's done it, and thankfully he has got a job. But I know over COVID it was a really, really tough time for a lot of pilots. Oh, Roy, no, you're certainly not blacklisted on the channel. Never do that to you, sir. I don't know why you can't get a membership. Can you not click on the link? If you click on the pinned message at the top and open it in your browser, then you should be able to join the channel. Patrick Dorgu is red, hopefully just signed. Hopefully that's a good thing. Sharon JL, married with children. Now that was a good old program as well. With was it Al Bundy? Oh, absolutely brilliant. Hello to Matthew Lawrence. This is afternoon, John. Mods and watchers. Hopes all good with all. It is indeed. And Steve B, thank you so much, my friend. Absolute legend, gifting 5 memberships there. Support is very much appreciated. If you're a lucky recipient, please do say thank you in the chat. So it's Nigel Warren, Navy Jack, Johnston Mac, Marjolaine and Lee Saunderson. Hazel says that a carer has arrived. That's good, because I know you always get a little bit concerned if she doesn't turn up. So I'm glad that she has. Right, so next departure, Saudi Dreamliner, off to Montego Bay. Behind that we have the Virgin VUFO, or as Sophie says, Lady Stardust, going to Bridgetown. But just sneaking in is this little EasyJet. Hello to RSVP. How are you doing, Squire? Okay, so the next departure is the TUI. Just about to start its takeoff roll. And then, like I say, behind that we have the gorgeous A330 Virgin Atlantic departure to Bridgetown. See the tail of the Virgin there, doing its Jaws impression. We're just down by the airport pub. We'll turn into line up on runway 23 right. I don't think EasyJet are necessarily cheap and nasty, Hazel, to be honest. I think, you know, you get what you pay for. If you're looking for top class service, then you probably need to spend 3 or 4 times what you'd spend on an EasyJet flight. Just think of them as buses that can fly, really. Okay, here we go. A330 time. What a stunner. Happy flightings. Remember that program as well, Come Fly With Me. That was brilliant. Anyway, here's a Qatar. I just snuck in. Hello, beautiful. There we go. What an absolute beauty. A350 1000. Arguably the best looking aircraft at the moment. I'll be prepared to talk down on that one. Oh, blimey. Missed quite a few gifted memberships here. Sorry, it's just been a busy couple of minutes. Captain Dave, you absolute legend. Thank you very much for the 5 drones and planes memberships there. Amazing support as always. So if you are one of the lucky recipients, please say thank you to Captain Dave. So it's Richard, the WN guy, Madeira woman spotter. That's Nelia. Matthew Hoyle, Father Jordan McDermott, and Jamie Pickles. Hello to Crazy Kites as well. Betty Bing Bong was doing overtime there. I've forgotten that's what we'd called her. Thanks for the reminder, Sophie. And Harry Jervis as well. Oh, thank you, Harry. 5 more gifted memberships. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. And Rebecca, Scary 2002, Drew Stanaway, Jane Clark, and Gemma Britton. You are all the lucky recipients, so please do say thank you to the legend that is Harry. And hello to Mark Purdy, or Mark Bright Spark. How you doing, mate? Great to see you. Is it busy over at the RVP today? Must be getting a great view of the Qatar just cruising past. There's the old, yeah, the Spotters Mound looks pretty busy, doesn't it? Haven't been over there for ages. Lots and lots of people enjoying the relatively pleasant weather on the Sunday afternoon. Hello to Andy Davis, how are you doing? Rick Keary, great to see you as well, sir. Thanks for the continued support in the Facebook group as well, with all your photos. Yeah, thanks Captain Dave, putting the link into flight. One of our really good friends here at Manchester, and I know quite a few of the flight guys are in here already, but I'm sure you've already been across and experienced Rob and Thierry's awesome channel. They stream on a Thursday, or Thursday evening, and then a Saturday morning, bright and early as well. Thanks, Roy. See you soon. Ah, yes, Vicar of Dibley as well. That was classic, wasn't it? God, there's so many good TV memories going through here. Absolutely trip down old memory lane. Sorry, I missed the ATR departure there. Too busy trying to keep up with chat. It's quite difficult to multitask, sort of film, read, and keep things flowing. So apologies if I do miss stuff. Okie dokie dot. Got another Wookiee making its way down to the end of 2-3 right. But our next arrival will be another KLM A321neo coming in from Amsterdam. These aircraft do look something else. Absolutely gorgeous. How awesome does that look, especially with the old sun visor on there as well. Very, very pretty. Enjoy your lunch, Sophie. Hope you have a lovely time. Well done so far with your first session as a drones and planes mod. Awesome work. And next to blast off is the Air France Wookiee. I think. Maybe I'm talking utter rubbish, because that looks like a Ryanair to me. Just snuck in. Hurrah, Ryanair. Happy flightings. Harry, why did the man get fired from the calendar factory? He took a few days off in February thinking nobody'd notice. Right, we now have the Air France Wookie. Looks like there's some engine testing going on over in the engine test bay as well. And if you are just joining us, welcome along. My name is John. This is Drones and Planes and we're live from Manchester Airport. Single operations at the moment, arrivals and departures on 23 right. Thanks a lot for choosing this channel for your plane spotting action this afternoon. Got any questions? I'm sure one of my lovely mods in the chat will be more than happy to help you. So if you are new to the channel, we stream from Manchester a couple of times a week, 2 or 3 times depending on my work schedule. I'm not a full-time YouTuber. I do have to work during the day as well, but tend to do a Saturday or a Sunday afternoon show, and then a couple of nights in the week, just depending on family and other commitments as well. Best thing to do is just keep an eye on the YouTube community page or join the Facebook group, which is free. And I normally try and post my schedules on there. Julie says she's feeling a little bit delicate today, a little bit too much vino last night. Don't blame you. It was Saturday, the rugby was on. Why on earth not? Hello to Henna, how are you doing? Power nap calling, but I'm bravely trying to resist. Well, if you can't have a little nap on a Sunday afternoon, when can you? So I don't blame you if you do. Hello to Liam, are you back? Not seen you for a while. Vision Things back in the chat, dishing out the shade as usual. Yeah, I'm not a full-time YouTuber yet, Vision Thing. Trying to make the transition, but you know, I've just got to keep plugging away. I do get a lot of good vibes and power from the chat though. That really helps me get through the days. And who knows what's in store over the next 12 months. Definitely some fun and games going on in the engine test bay as well. Keep hearing the engine spool up and down. Afternoon, Big Red. How are you doing, my friend? Sorry if I missed you popping in the chat there. Right, I really do need to check my batteries because I'm nervous that they're just getting chowed here. Let's have a look. Main one is okie dokie. Just check the other one. Yeah, looking pretty good. And here's a gorgeous Egypt Air, just touched down on 23 right from Cairo. Another very cool looking aircraft, especially with the sun visor or the sunshades on there. Do absolutely love this one. It's a knockout. That's a great shout as well, Paul. I used to love the international version. Good old Stuart Hall and Eddie Waring. Absolutely bonkers. Was it called Je Sans Frontières or something? The one where obviously we all competed against each other, all the countries in Europe. Absolutely bonkers. I mean, the UK one was good as well, but the international one was just on or in a different league. Who's going to HR? Next touchdown, coming in from Lisbon, is a Boeing 737-800 MAX. It's a Ryanair. Go on, my son. Give it a little bit of welly there. You make sure you make that first high-speed exit. Absolutely no messing. That's very true, actually. Vision thing. The presenter was allegedly a wrong 'un. I can't think of anything else to say. I think it was all absolutely shocking. Another lovely prop departure, lovingly missed by me. I'm just not concentrating. KTD, good morning, how you doing? Another of our super mods, all the way from Canada. Hope you are doing well this morning. Vision thing, I've reported Sarah Jane to the Southside Streaming Squad's HR, because she's picking on little old me. That's fair enough, mate. You know I've always got your back, so it's a foregone conclusion. Guilty as charged, and hopefully will be dealt with in the strongest possible way. Quite as aggressive as the previous Ryanair, much more graceful arrival. I'm glad to hear that, Gil. It's a celebration time here. First day without painkillers for 2 weeks. That's great to hear, and hopefully your recovery will continue. It says he was on crutches for 2 weeks, and all he'd need was a parrot on his shoulder to qualify for a pantomime. Hey RSVP, I think I did say hello to you earlier, but hello again. I hope you're good. Oh dearie me, here's a Ryanair just landing as well. Right, feeling a bit peckish, so I'm just going to sort my sandwiches out. I'm just going to leave it on a wide shot for just for a minute or two while I sort my life out. Just going to turn the mic off because I'm sure you don't want to hear tinfoil being unwrapped. I'll be back in a sec. Entertain yourselves. Let me leave you with another replay. Just pick a random one. So I'll be back in less than 1 minute. Absolutely gorgeous. Loving the way the sun's catching the fuselage at the minute. Not seen that for a while. No one's been dodging the rain, so I'm going to take everything I can. Okie dokie, I'm back. Hopefully you can hear me okay. Just give me one sec. So, see what's going on. Oh, it sounds like it's only going on one channel now, which is weird. Don't know why it's suddenly done that. Does it sound okay to you guys, or is it just coming out of the left speaker now? My sandwich today is cheese ham and jalapenos with salad cream. Might sound a bit weird, but I tried one last night and it was very surprisingly tasty, to be honest. Sounds quieter, is it? Let me just have a little rummage around. Just hang on. Nothing should have changed, but it's quite possible that it did. Hang on. Still there? Oh, there we go. Back on stereo. Right. Hello to Jet Set Greg. How are you doing? Not seen you for a while. Alright, sound was low, but it's better again, yeah. No, like I said, I think it's just a bit of a loose connection going on. After I've been rummaging around in the battery box. But all looks to be okay again. If you haven't already, please do think about hitting that like button. It does help the channel massively. Doesn't cost anything, but just gets us that little bit more exposure on the YouTube homepage. So if you are enjoying the content, please do consider giving us a little like. Bit more engine testing going on over there. Hang on a sec. Giving it a bit of full tilt. There you go, just turn the sound up a little bit, just to so you can hear that the Jet 2 over there is going through a bit of an engine test. Right, anyway, our next departure is taxiing down to under 23 right. Our good old pals at British Airways. A320 Neo, Shuttle 3 Foxtrot, and it's Golf Tango Tango November Foxtrot as the reg. It's a 6-year-old aircraft. It's actually leaving pretty much on time. It's scheduled to depart at 12:45 and land at London Heathrow at 2 p.m. But I think it'll be ahead of schedule. It's literally only a 35-minute flight down to sunny old London town. So yeah, see that departure very, very soon. Just read your joke, Julie. Doctor, Mr. Smith, you have a heart condition. Take these pills. One Monday, skip Tuesday. One Wednesday, skip Thursday. Do this for a month. A month later, doctor sees his wife. How's he doing? Well, he passed all the skipping. Oh dear. Yes, nice one, Julie. As always. And Ryanair's just touched down on 23 right, coming in from Madrid. Boeing 737-800 MAX. Emirates is looking rather nice there in the afternoon sunshine. It's quite nice to have a bit of blue sky and light clouds today. Last few weeks it's been snow, storms, wind, rain. It's actually quite unusual to be having a very comfortable stream for once. I'll read your joke out in a minute, Gil. The British Airways is about to depart from 23 right. Go on, lads, give it some welly. Like I say, it's only a very short flight down to Heathrow, 35 minutes. I think it only gets up to about 19,000 feet. Literally a quick up and down. So Gil's joke, a guy was in a bar with his mistress, and he said to the mistress, "Say something to make my heart race." So she says, "Oh my God, your wife just walks in." That would be the nightmare.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Julie, 7 o'clock this morning, knock at the door in his Amazon. He said, "I've got a parcel for next door." I said, "Well, you got the wrong house, haven't you?" Paul's happy, as has just been. Hazel asks, has anyone here flown with Virgin Atlantic? And what do you think of them? I haven't personally. My wife has, and she said they're awesome. She'll always choose them over most airlines here. She goes over to the States a few times a year. And while she doesn't have much choice, she said that the service on the Virgin Atlantic is awesome. There again, I guess flying business class is always going to help a little, the lucky little thing. I'm glad to see all the jokes are coming out this afternoon. Another one from Gil. Harold answered the door the other day and he said, here's a guy at the door with a bald head. And I said to him, tell him I've already got one. Crazy Kites. Honestly, we allow anything to do with jokes and stuff, as long as they're clean-ish. Just remember, we might have sort of kids or whatever watching as well, but absolutely no restriction to jokes or anything like that. That's what we pride ourselves on. So it's more like a family here. We don't have problems with people putting most things in the chat, to be honest. So go ahead. Fill your boots. Helps fill the gaps between the aircraft movements. So like I say, as long as it's nothing too dodge, feel free to whack something in the chat. Little Cessna Citations just touched down. That's coming from Sean Bray. Quite a few little private jets coming back this afternoon. How the other half live, eh? Another classic from Gil there. Let me just get this arrival. EasyJet, just coming in from Lisbon, A320 Neo. And just in case you didn't know it was a Neo, it's splashed all over the fuselage there. Looks like the Emirates is all closed up. Hopefully that'll be pushing back on time. Good afternoon to Nelia from Madeira Woman Spotter. Hope you're well, lovely to see you. Hope Marco's well as well. If you're not aware of both their channels, Nelia runs the Madeira Woman Spotter channel, which offers awesome views of the liners, you know, the cruise liners coming in and out of Madeira, amongst other things as well. And then we've got Marco that also runs the awesome live airport stream from Funchal. Always been very supportive of the channel, so it's lovely to see you this afternoon. And she just popped in to say thanks for the gifted membership. So like I say, great to see you, and I hope you both are well. Are you more than welcome, Gil? That's what we're here for. It's you guys that make the stream as well. Always like to have a bit of a grin going on in the chat. Gary's in with the jokes. Policeman comes to the door and says, "I'm looking for a man with one eye." I said, "You'll probably find me quicker if you use both." Peter B75 Heaven, or B75 Heaven, sorry. Showing my bit of a slip up there. But anyway, afternoon Peter. He says, "Afternoon all. Do you think British Airways need to change the livery on their tail to make it look like more like the Union Jack than the flag of Thailand?" Yeah, I think they do need a bit of a refresh. I don't know how long the current tail livery's been around for now. I know it's been a while, but yeah, it'd be good to see something a little bit more Union Jack based. Hello to Richard Taylor as well. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep up with the chat and film and whatever. Multitasking is not a strong point. Right now, it's just touched down from Berlin. GRUKA is the reg, and it is a 737-800. So, yep, hello to Richard Taylor, and hello also to Shell N1. Great to see you both, like I say. It's not going too bad, thank you, Richard. Like I was saying earlier, it's nice to actually be out and not dodging a storm or snow or wind. It's actually quite pleasant out here today. Bit of sunshine. Almost spring-like. When I was walking down early this morning, I was passing some daffodils. Heard a woodpecker. It just seemed like Things will just turn in a corner. Hello to Mr. Bear. Great to see you as well, mate. And here's Aer Lingus touching down. It's coming in from Dublin. Might have quite a few hungover people, if anyone was there for the rugby yesterday. That's Jet 2 over there, still making a bit of racket, giving it a good old blast on full beans in the engine test bay. What is he's back from Aldi? Did you get yourself an angle grinder? Or a 250 piece drill bit set? Crazy Kite's in with a joke. I went to buy some camo pants, but I couldn't find any. Yeah, it's true, Jenny Verse. I'm absolutely jinxing it, aren't I? But I'm hoping not. It'd be great to have a dry stream for once. Hello to Maria Lane as well. Good afternoon, nice to see you. And just popping in to say thanks for the gifted membership earlier from Steve B. Oh, I forgot that them on offer this week, Waters. He said he got a combine harvester from Aldi. So I actually need one for the back gardening later this year. So I'll have to pop down later. A380's pushed back. Thank you, Henrik. There you go, look. Beast from the East is just getting pushed back, going through the engine start procedure. I'm just going to capture the next departure. Look at that beast. So I was just laughing at Crazy Kite's joke there. Jenny Verse asks a question, which is a very good question actually. What's all the fairground stuff in the background? So let me just swing around. So that's that stuff there, I assume you're talking about. It's actually part of the runway visitor park. So right opposite here, Manchester Airport has the runway visitor park, which is sort of run by the airport and the Aviation Society. And it's a great place to bring kids, because they've got like a little gift shop there. They've got the sort of outside amusements and a cafe, toilets. And they also have like commentary for like what's going on with the planes, and similar to what I do, but probably better. So yeah, it's just a great place for kids to go, or families, especially in the summer. They have like little tables and chairs out. and God forbid if you actually get some proper sunshine, you can actually do a bit of sunbathing there as well as the aircraft are passing right by the fence. So yeah, it's just a little kiddie ride really. I think there's like a little climbing frame thing and bouncy castles and that sort of stuff. Oh my word, Mr. Saudi, sorry. I'm doing very well today, am I? There she is. I won't miss the A380, I promise. I'm going to get rapped by HR now for not covering the heavies. Luckily I am HR, so I'll let myself off. Impiwara as well, how are you doing? Great to see you back. Sorry, I'm just absolutely scrolling through and trying to catch up with the chat again in a minute. Hazel asks how much air traffic controllers get paid. Again, it depends on length of service and the role and the airport and what have you. I think the guys at Heathrow, they earn some pretty good money in the tower. I think it's probably about 200,000 a year, I think. I did actually apply to be an air traffic controller myself a few years back. Got through all the initial tests. Got invited down to Nats in the I can't remember where it is now, sort of south-ish somewhere. Got through most of the phases there, and then failed at the last one. I was so gutted. So there's like about 6 or 7 different things you go through. Lots of like spatial awareness tests and aircraft recognition and sequencing, that sort of stuff. And then I got through to the sort of the group stage, as it were, but didn't make it any further. So I was a bit upset. Crazy Kite's in with another cracker. A recent study has found that women who carry a little extra weight live longer than the men who mention it. Very, very true. Ooh, controversial, Gil. Yeah, it's I used to know a guy who works at Manchester actually. His name was Johan, but he's gone back to Sweden now. But he used to say it's not actually as stressful as you think, because the training you get, and obviously you're constantly being revalidated. It becomes like anything, second nature. I mean, obviously you need to be a certain type of person, pretty calm, able to sort of deal with stress. Logical thinking and that sort of stuff, but he never said he felt overly stressed or what have you, so I guess that's a good thing. Oh, that's cool. Peter B75 Heaven. He says, I've got a job interview this week at my local airport working as part of the ground crew. Be pretty interesting. Which airport's that, if you don't mind me asking? Katie says that her cousin works ATC at Toronto Pearson and they make enough. Mind you, he's in his early 60s and still does it. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's a very responsible job, just like being a pilot. So the financial reward is, you know, relevant to what you're doing, really. Cheers, Crazy Kites. He says, love being here today. Thanks everyone for the blast. Taxi driving is a hard life, so Bliston cabs await you if you have a
Ladies
bent
and
penny.
gentlemen, may I have your attention,
Oh, cheers.
please?
I'm glad you joined us, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Enjoy the rest of your day. So this is the second A380 departure of the day. We had one earlier this morning before I started streaming. It's about 9 o'clock service. This is the 1 o'clock ish. I was actually leaving on time for once today. And then we get another A380 in round about 6 o'clock, which will depart round about 9 o'clock this evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Oh, thank you very much as well, Crazy Kites. Just thrown us a £5 super chat there. He says, cheers, host, bye now. Like I say, it's great to have you in the chat, and we'll see you soon. That's at Cardiff. Nice. Well, good luck, and hope you get there. I mean, if you do, it'd be nice to hear about your antics. Yeah, no, don't blame you, Peter. It's follow your dreams, or at least your sort of passions. I think working at an airport would be pretty fascinating. Wouldn't mind doing the old pushback driving myself. Actually, that's quite nerve-wracking, but pretty satisfying as well. Pushing these big A380s back must be pretty cool. If you are just joining us, especially for the A380 departure, my name's John, this is Drones and Planes, and welcome along to Manchester Airport. Emirates is just taxiing down to the end of 23 right, which is the active runway at the moment. If you are enjoying the content and the stream, please do consider giving that like button a little tickle, or smash it, or whatever. Just press it. It just doesn't cost anything, but really helps us get noticed by that YouTube lovely algorithm. If you want to get notifications of when we go live next, also consider subscribing to us. We do tend to stream 2 or 3 times a week. So, like I say, if you like what you see, please do give us a like. And we've got to 200 likes. That's fantastic. Thanks very much, everybody. So, do appreciate the support this afternoon. I know there's plenty of other streamers out today, so I'm very grateful that you've chosen us. Fire engine's just coming down the perimeter here. Or there it is, just in shot. Not sure why it's using the perimeter road rather than going straight across the runway like they normally do. Richard asks how long have I been streaming for. It's less than a year. I sort of started doing some testing back in January of last year, and my first ever stream was a bit of a mess, but I was lucky enough to capture the Virgin flight that took off and then had to come back with smoke in the cockpit. So that was not a bad start. The Daily Mail picked up on it, well, stole the footage, didn't really ask me for it, whacked it all over their online website and what have you. But yeah, the actual stream itself was a bit of a mess. Network coverage wasn't great. I was just very naive. Turned up with a streaming box and a camera thinking, it's dead easy this. And quickly realised it actually isn't. So I went away for a few months, did some testing, did some research, spoke to other streamers and stuff, and came back out again. I think it was sort of end of April, early May, with a new setup, and I've been doing it ever since then, really. But slowly sort of building it up into longer shows. Like I say, all the money that I earn on the channel goes straight back into the channel. I'm constantly buying new stuff, bigger batteries, better network connections, that sort of stuff. Next thing I'm going to do is 4K, because we're currently streaming in like what they call 1440p or 2K, which is alright, but my camera's capable of doing 4K, so that's the next move. Hopefully in the next couple of weeks. It's just having the confidence. I know my network connection's good enough, but I just want to come out and do some tests before we go for it. So yeah, long-winded answer to a very short question, but yeah, the short answer is about 6 months. Like I say, just go from strength to strength and see where it takes us. Next to touchdown, coming in from Reykjavik, is this Airbus A320 Neo, GUZEE. Looks like the EasyJet's going to cut in front of the Emirates there. Right, sorry, I'm miles behind in the chat. Steve B, thank you so much. Awesome support as always. And Steve B's a mod on the Awesome Flight channel, as is Paul as well, Paul Usher. So, like I said, they're good friends here at Manchester. But I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, Steve. We'll see you soon. It will be genuine 4K as well, Sarah Jane. None of this fake 2K. It'll be full 4K. to chat again in a sec. Right, time for the big boy. Paul asks, will I stream from other airports? Absolutely. I was planning to do it last year, but this year I will definitely be going to places down south and hopefully even abroad. Anyway, here we go. A380 on the roll. Doesn't get much better than that, does it? Bank off to the right now and do a loop round, head back towards Manchester city centre before making its way over Central Europe and down to Dubai. Popping in and out of the clouds there. Been a while since I've been able to do one of these. Thankfully the clouds not blocking our view today. And there he goes. Safe flights all the way back to sunny Dubai. No, I'm not getting a new camera, Katie. Like I said, this one is capable of doing 4K, but I just never had the network capability to support it, because you have to have a really strong internet connection. And obviously being out at an airport, you haven't got the luxury of Ethernet connections and what have you, or strong sort of Wi-Fi. You're solely dependent on mobile signals. So I've been doing lots and lots and lots of research over the last couple of months, and finally come up with a system which I think will be able to support me on a 4K stream. I'm running on it now, only on 2K though, but I'm just sort of giving it a test for a few weeks, and then I will bite the bullet and jump up to 4K. Sophie's back from lunch. Welcome back. Hope you had a decent bit of food. Maybe a little bit of Vino del Plonchio. So no, I'm not going to watch the football today, I don't think. I don't know what time I'm going to get. What time's the match? Depends on what time I get home from here. Probably going to be about 6ish. Totally agree, TriStar Darren. He says, if you ever get the opportunity to visit Manchester and get to the South Side Mound, which is a little bit further than up from where I am, I'm at the Piano Keys, but there's another mound which is where I rarely go. I'll probably change that in the summer, which is what they call like the turn-on mound. And if you're there when the A380 comes across, oh my word, you can literally touch out and touch the wingtips. Easy for me to say. I do have a video, shameless plug, on the YouTube channel. Funnily enough, it's called How to Get to Southside. Even if you Google it, I think it comes up as one of the top videos, and it shows you how to get from the airport in hotel, which is just off the Wilmslow Road, and how to walk and get to the turn-on mound. It's well worth the trip if you want to get really up close and personal to the planes. Sharon mentions obviously the terrible disasters that we've had in the aviation industry recently, and it's absolutely perfectly fine to talk about them, Sharon. You know, they've happened, and as long as you know, it's all tasteful and what have you, it's something that we need to discuss. Sophie said she had one glass of wine and a chicken burger with fries. Oh, that sounds delicious. Was the bottle? Was the wine the 750ml glass version? Hello to Malcolm Lewis. Oh, it's a 2 PM kickoff. Nah, I won't be watching that then. Good afternoon to Bob Radamas. How are you doing, young man? Great to see you. Hope you're well. Hope you recovered after yesterday's epic stream. Well, Darren or Wadders or anybody, if you're ever over here and I'm streaming, please do pop over and say hello. I don't bite. And if you bring gifts of alcohol or food, I'll be particularly nice to you. Roger, yes, the Emirates has departed, but with the power of the replay system, I can play it back for you. Stand by. Places down south and hopefully even abroad. Anyway, here we go. A380 on the roll. So there you go. That's the lunchtime departure of the Emirates. And if you are joining us late, earlier this morning we had a go around. It was a Pegasus. Here it comes. I'll get to chat in a moment, but just want to concentrate on the aircraft. Oh, hello. What are they doing? Does that go around? It is. First go around. Wow, no reason for that. A little bit of a bounce, but interesting. So yeah, there you go. That was our first capture of the day. Pegasus doing a go around. Looks a little bit unstable on approach, but nothing untoward. But certainly not going to moan for that sort of stuff. Sophie asks, do I have food with me? Yes, I do. I'm trying to sort of grab mouthfuls whilst there's breaks in the action. And hello to Tanya for ice. I hope you're all well. Yeah, that's right, TriStar Darren. So if I just swing it around a little bit. Yeah, it's just sort of behind the trees there. Just have to walk a little bit further up. There's a little footpath on the way to the right. And then you're there. It can get a bit muddy in the winter, well even in the summer to be honest. Strong footwear is recommended. Nothing more than a 6-inch heel. Hazel's asking, what time am I streaming until? Thinking around about 5 o'clock at the minute. Maybe a little bit earlier. My batteries are looking okay, so as long as they last, I'll be here until, like I say, 4:30, 5 o'clock. Yeah, I'm on the shelf, which it's just like that long bank that runs from the sort of turn on mound bit all the way down to the slope where the crash gate is. Obviously there's loads and loads of different spotting points. You know, there's the first bit where you go right up the hill, and just that's where most people stand, just on the right. That's where normally like Simon Lowe will stream from in the week and what have you. And then as you walk further down towards the turn on mound, there's loads of other spots as well. It's great. We're so lucky at Manchester, to be honest. Got a huge kind of family, or maybe it's actually could be Cubs or Scouts or something next to me. All sat down on the bank, behaving impeccably, I might add, which is great to see. I've also got a couple to the left of me as well, just sat down on the bank, enjoying the views across the airfield. Sorry, Tanya, I missed that. She says, hello, John Mods and everyone. Becky, myself, and Ivy May have you on the big telly. Well, hello to you all. Happy Sunday, and hope you're all having a great day. You know, where Tanya, Becky, and Ivy May run the Becky's Trains, Planes, and Buses streaming channel, also based at Manchester sometimes. So, if she's ever on, go and give her a look and a like and a sub. It's all got a little bit quiet for the minute, as is typical around this time. Air traffic controllers go off down the pub for an hour, getting set up for the afternoon session, a few bottles of whiskey. See an EasyJet making its way down to 23 right. A320 going to Geneva. Also see a TUI Max just coming around from a Terminal 2 area. That's G-Tum B. That's off to Banjul. But like I say, there's not much going on at the moment. Thierry's cleaning his kit. Okay, read into that, watch what you must. But no, in all seriousness, I know how much mud gets attracted to this IT gear when you're down here. I'm sure I bring half a south side down with me every time. My wife loves it when I have a cleaning session on the kitchen table. Oh no, nightmare. Bob Radamus left a bottle of Cava in the freezer overnight, and you can guess what happened. What a nightmare. Hope it's all sorted now. Hello to Sarah. Says a hello from Liverpool. Welcome along. Good to have you here. And here is the EasyJet departing to Geneva. All the kids next to me are very excited. If they get that excited about an EasyJet, wait until they say the Qatar later. That's all I can say. Oh, cheers, Francis. It says Sydney time, 12:45 AM. So I will say good night. Thank you, John, and the mods, and all the dad jokers. Well, I hope you have a good night's sleep, and see you very soon. Take care. Hello, CM Transport. How are you doing, you legend? Yeah, it does sound like a kid's party, doesn't it? It's actually just Simon and Paul carrying on their conversation from Friday morning stream. Yes, same here, Darren. Done it so many times with beer. It's especially when you've got like a party going on or something, throw it all in the freezer just before people arrive, get carried away, next minute, lake of frozen or slushy beer. It's an absolute mess. It's bloody freezer stinks for ages as well. Sorry about that. Lost concentration momentarily. There's the KLM just taxiing out again. Arrived a little while ago from Amsterdam. A321neo, PHAXA. Slush puppy beer, there you go. Maybe I've come onto something there, eh? Could be a thing. Summer 2025. You heard it here on Drones and Planes. I'll tell you what, it's definitely something I'm going to look at. Jennifer says I could serve them up on the mound. What could possibly go wrong there? Drones, planes and ice cold drinks. There you go, sideline business. Helping fund the transition to being a full-time YouTuber. Could be a full-time off license as well. Oh, congrats, Gil. It says put the flag out. First time walking without the mobility scooter for 2 weeks. That's fantastic news. Really, really happy for you. Stop me and fly one. There you go, look. You could be our marketing manager, Jenny Verse. Okay, next arrival is an EasyJet coming in from Enfida. Left there at 11:55 local, or actually 11:59, and is landing 25 minutes early. Well done, EasyJet pilots. Young Robin's down at the foot of my tripod at the moment. So the couple next to me have got sandwiches open, so I think he's looking at them rather hopefully as if to say, come on, share and share alike. That's very true actually, Sophie L. She says, if I do need funding to get started, don't forget GoFundMe. It's always an option. So I just want to, first of all, make the transition into stunning 4K first, and then see how we go from there, really. But very tempted with beer and planes, or red wine, or any other sort of alcoholic drink of choice, or non-alcoholic, you know what I mean? It doesn't always have to be about booze. But some kind of refreshment stall on Southside could make a killing. It's a good point, Darren. He says, going to need another person with me. Can you imagine on a Sunday morning, Dad says, come on kids, let's go spotting Southside. Mum says, I guess I'm driving again. Well, the thing is, right, weather's going to get a bit better, so I can get Josh to come out. So Josh can serve the booze while I'm filming, or vice versa. Actually, Josh will probably do a better job of the filming, to be honest. So, especially after a few cans of Brewdog or whatever. So there you go. Josh can be my partner in crime. Well, he looks older than he actually is, Sophie, so I'm sure he'll be fine. Just put, like, draw a pencil moustache on him or something. Nobody will care. Anyway, back to the real world. KLM A321 Neo. Looking rather gorgeous there. Departing back to Amsterdam. Richard says the KLM looks mint on the Neo. It does, doesn't it? It looks absolutely amazing. I mean, the Jet2.com livery also looks very nice, the grey and red one. But I think the KLM is a totally different league. Looks beautiful. Found it eventually. Oh dear. Which hut are you talking about, Sophie? Is it on the control tower thing, or the fake control tower? Is it there? Should zoom in a bit. So if it's that one you're talking about, in normal aviation, the control tower would have that C on there, and it's where you'd go and sort of pay your landing fees, and where like the admin offices and what have you. So that's why they sort of designate it with a C. But I think in this case it could also mean something else, but I'm not going to say it. But yeah, like I say, normally it's there for control, so you know where to go and have a chat with the admin people and pay your landing fees, log your flight plans and that sort of stuff. But like I say, I'm sure other people might have other opinions of what that C stands for, but I'm not going to say it. Not on my own channel anyway. I'm glad the chat and I are on the same page. Always makes me feel a bit happier. Right. Ryanair coming in from Knock. Just about to touch down on 23 right. That's a really good question, actually. Peter B75 Heaven. Which airline would we like to see at Manchester that we've never seen here before? Julie says American. Oh, here's the Aer Lingus. Sorry, just reading through the chat. Sophie says Korean. It's a fair shout. Swing around for the next arrival, which I believe is a Eurowings coming in from Dusseldorf. Afternoon to living it large. How are you doing, Paul? I hope the cough's getting a little bit better. You got over your double header stream from Friday and Saturday. I hope Vicky is well too. CM says ANA. Richard Dow says New Zealand. Vietnam Airways from Peter. I've just missed a private jet taking off. Not even going to bother trying to track that one. Cheers, Richard. Says bye all and have a good remainder of the weekend. Thanks so much for joining us. Yeah, Ryanair are absolutely fine, Hazel. I mean, at the end of the day, they are a low-cost airline, so their pricing model is you are just paying for your seat on that plane, and that's it. If you want any extra luggage or food or priority boarding or anything like that, they are all extras. So if you keep that in mind when you're booking your ticket and you play to their rules, it's a very, very cheap way of travelling. However, if you're looking for luxury and all the other bits and bobs that come with travelling on a normal sort of charter aircraft, then you're going to be disappointed. So like I say, they get a lot of bad press, but like I say, if you use them properly and expect, you know, a no-frill service, then they're always a good option. Couple of private jets going out now. Sorry, I'm just trying my hardest to keep up with the chat. It's quite unusual to have successive private jets depart. Don't know where they're off. See the Virgin Atlantic JFK service making its way around here at the minute. It's A330 G Vine, so that's always a popular departure. And just about to land on 23 right is Ryanair coming in from Katowice. Now, I don't believe that is a proper pronunciation of it, but that's what I've always been told, so I'm not going to try any other tongue twisters at this time of an afternoon. Bravo 6, how are you doing? Great to see you, and welcome back. How was the holiday? I take it you're back now. They don't charge you to go to the bathroom. No airline does that I'm aware of. Unless I'm mistaken. I mean, I must say, I've not flown Ryanair for years, but that's not because I don't want to. It's just that I've always used sort of like the holiday airlines or sort of the larger carriers if we're going further afield. There she is. Gorgeous Virgin Atlantic A330 Champagne Belle going off to JFK in New York. Yes, you certainly did, Bravo 6. Thank you so much for your kind donation, and I'm glad you had a good time. Oh, thanks there, Paul. He's just shared the live in his group. Appreciate that, mate. Right, just going to grab a quick mouthful of coffee. Excuse me. Kat Ervitsa. Thank you, Bob Radamas. Yeah, I heard that they considered charging for the use of the bathroom, but I mean, come on. I think that would be pretty harsh, even for Mr. O'Leary. Oh, Bravo 6, you absolute legend. Gifting 5 drones and planes memberships. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. If you are one of the lucky recipients, please say thank you to Bravo in the chat. We have Sharma, Dwayne Charles, Lisa G, Hold Short, and Jock Die. Sorry, I'm just trying to finish a coffee here. It was only an EasyJet. I think I need one of those hats that you can get with the straw, and where you can put sort of like 2 cans of stuff in the side of it or whatever. Because trying to sort of stream and drink and eat, it's just impossible. Right, whistle wet. Ryanair just touching down. Coming in from Poznan. Boeing 737-800, 17-year-old aircraft. Left Poznan at 1:30 local time, and he's arriving 30 minutes early. Get the old Ryanair fanfare going on that one, if they still do it. Righty-ho, ladies and gentlemen. Our next departure will be the magnificent Airbus A330, JFK service, operated by Virgin Atlantic. Peter asks, apart from Concorde, which other aircraft from the past would you like to see and fly on? I'd love to fly on a VC-10 or a 707. Both of those were very popular when I first started spotting back in the mid-70s. 727 would be pretty cool as well, but I mean it's not really from the past, but yeah. No, it isn't, Paul. How can it be possibly quieter than Liverpool? I got set up and tore my gear down in the time between the 2 departures at Liverpool yesterday, so I think you're telling fibs. Stop trying to make it out that it's this popular airport. I'll have you know, I got set up in 20 minutes today, which is a world record. Trying a new way of setting stuff up. And it seems to go pretty well. Got a few tweaks to make, but I reckon I can get it down to about 10 minutes by the time I've got all the bits and bobs I need. The bit that took me the longest was getting all the network gear connected, which I've now just tweaked slightly. So yeah, my setup time has improved dramatically. Trying to catch the, there we go, Egypt Air's just taxiing out on its return trip to Cairo. But our next departure is the Pegasus going back to Istanbul. Thanks, Sophie, backing me up there. Nice to have a bit of support rather than all this shade from these part-time Liverpool streamers. I'm sure that's true, to be honest, Vision thing. Hey Drew, good to see you. Drew Stanaway says, hey guys, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Cheers Bravo 6, says he's going to go and fit a socket before it gets dark. Have a good day. Thanks for the support, mate. Appreciate the gifted memberships as well. Afternoon, Jeffers. How are you doing? I'll tell you what, I've no idea what is going on with Flight Radar today. I know they upgraded the software and they put all these snazzy filters in and all this lot, but half the planes are missing. And if you look at the ground movements at the minute, it looks like Liverpool. We've got like one. Where in fact we know it's way more than that. Big Al asked what year I started plane spotting. I think it was 1977. For some reason that sticks in my mind. I don't know why. It might have been earlier than that, to be honest, but I certainly remember coming down here with my dad in the days of when the hanging balls of snot were in the departure and arrival hall. Right now, while the 330 does its thing. So it slipped. Qatari A350 is taxiing out. Just popped out from behind the tower over here. Somewhere. I know where I'm looking before, honestly. There we go. Easy, Bob. I wasn't 15. I was 21. Right, anyway. EasyJet's just touched down, coming in from Malaga, A320, GEZ-TA. We've got quite a few departures queued up at the end of 2-3 right. Well, the start, I should say. First of which is the Egypt Air. So this is an EasyJet off to Antalya. Somehow snuck in before the Egypt Air. Flight radar is on a nightmare today. I'm going to write a strongly worded complaint letter to my MP, hampering my chances of succeeding, of being a full-time YouTuber due to lack of quality service. Thought having a decent iPad with flight radar on it would have been the final piece of the streaming jigsaw, but obviously not. EasyJet just touching down from Geneva. So it's for the EasyJet hour at the minute, doesn't it? If you're saying content is king vision thing, then I've got no chance. Absolutely zero. So I better give it up. Go and do me beer stand instead. Yeah, that's the main thing, isn't it, Sophie? Getting the power and vibes from the chat. Especially on these longer streams, it really keeps me going. It's nice just to have such an awesome community behind me. Not quite sure about those Liverpool lot, to be honest, but what do you expect? Only joking, chaps, honest. Don't want to get into trouble at the task fair next weekend, the weekend after next. Get lynched by the Liverpool lot again. Yeah, I've looked into that arcane canned, and I know Bob Radamas already does it, running a BlackBerry Pi and contributing to the flight radar apps, because I know you get free sort of free accounts then, don't you? But like everything, it's just time. And to be honest, I work in IT, and the last thing I want to do at weekends is spend more time fiddling about with configuring bits and bobs. Please. My head explodes enough as it is by Friday, so I don't always want the extra headaches. Now come on, Paul, you cannot be disappointed with the amount of shade that is getting thrown back. Well deserved in my book. Can't come into my manor and start dissing it. Still going to get in trouble next week though, aren't I? And hopefully we're back. My word. That was a little bit frantic. Hopefully you can hear and see okay again. Right, missed the A350 departure, which I'm incredibly sad about, but at least we're back up and running. Oh, dearie me. I think I was hacked, either by the Scousers or some of the other streamers. Maybe I'll keep my gob shut. Oh, dearie me. That's stress that I didn't need. Exactly, Paul. Don't throw shade at Liverpool. So ironic. But yes, anyway, welcome back everybody. Seems to have lost a few viewers, but only to be expected. It's fine. Thanks for those that have stayed with me. Do appreciate it. Got quite a few departures lining up, so let's get back on the action. And I'm just going to say what an absolutely amazing airport Liverpool is. I love all people that live in Liverpool, and I won't have anything bad said against such an amazing airport, and the number of aircraft movements it has per day way outshines Manchester and Heathrow. It should be the UK's premier airport for everything. Hello Heidi Vodka, how are you doing? Next departure is Boeing 737-800 off to Lanzarote, 15 years old, Ryanair. Yes, that was quite a stressful few minutes there. I had my fingers crossed, my toes crossed, eyes crossed, everything, Paul, so not a chance. Oh no, stream's gone again. Next arrival's a Jet 2. It's 737-800 in the Sunburst livery. GJZ-HU coming in from Kitilla. I'm saying nothing TriStar Darren. I do agree with the comment, but I'm not going to read it out loud because I just seem to be tempting fate again. Oh dear, never a dull day in streaming. So here's that jet to arrival. If you're wondering where Katila is, it's at the northern end of Finland. Bob says he's got fingers crossed for Sun O on LS 997 on the 28th of Feb. When they go off on their Holly Bobs. Next departure is a Jet 2. 737-800 off to Rome. Another Sunburst livery. Next departure is an EasyJet off to Tenerife South. A320neo, GUZ-LV is the registration. Currently running 25 minutes late. Should have departed at 2:30 and is scheduled to land at Tenerife South at 7:10 local time. Flight of 1,646 nautical miles, and the aircraft was registered in February 2024, so it's just 1 year old. Serial number is 11617, currently on track 227, squawking 1445 with a latitude of 53.362 degrees and a longitude of -2.258. Don't tell me that we don't give you the stats on this channel. It's not all jokes. We can be just as nerdy as anybody else. Afternoon, Ado. How's the hangover? Did you celebrate Ireland's famous victory yesterday? I know I was commiserating England's defeat with a bottle or so of Vino del Blanco. No idea what the next departure is. I'm just going to guess. It is a Jet 2 in the jet2.com livery. Flight radar has let me down, so I'm going to make up a destination, and it's going to Barton. Certainly won't be going to Liverpool. They've already had their quota of movements today. 4. Adrian started celebrating the victory on Friday. Ooh, I'm sure you weren't thinking that way in the first half, mate. No, don't worry, Vision Thing. I've got Norton antivirus now on my streaming box, and it said it's the Scouse Shade edition, so I should be fine. Does anyone still use Norton antivirus? Is this even still a thing? It's fine, I'm protected now, Paul. I trust Norton 360. So anything goes wrong, I'll be blaming them. Okay, next departure. Oh, actually it's an arrival. Well, do you know in flight radar it could be anything. I guess the fact that it's landing gives it away. Coming in from Sharwa, Ryanair 737-800. Brake on arrivals, thank you, Liam. And our next departure is a TUI, 737-800 off to Turin, GTAWO. And it's an 11-year-old aircraft. Ground speed currently 10 knots, but I don't believe anything that flight radar is telling me at the minute. there you go, off to probably a warmer climb than we're experiencing here at the minute. The only way you'll get me at Liverpool TriStar, Darren, is with a police escort and the Enterprise edition of Norton 360 with the Scouse shade filter. Okie dokie, next departure is off to Amsterdam. EasyJet little baby bus, that's an A319. OELQM is the reg. And our next departure, making its way down to 23 right, is a Jet2 737-800 GJZDE, and it's going to a faraway place. Right, let me try and get back in the chat. Yes, Vision think it will, because it's got a halon gas sort of feature with it as well. It's called the Calm Down edition thing, whatever it's called, like add-on. That's the word I'm looking for. So yeah, all good for fires. What it says, Liverpool is the number one for the lack of aircraft in the UK. However, it does have a fine selection of lampposts. And hello to Lucy Hartley Mack. Great to see you. How are you doing? I'm going to get a full-time YouTube contract that says that I don't have to go to Liverpool. So I'm sure I can get an exemption for that one. But or send somebody pretending to be me. Just spied the gorgeous Dreamliner from Saudi going out to Jeddah, 787-900. Just going to make its way past the tower shortly. But at the business end of 23 right, we've got another Jet 2, so it's Jet 2 hour at the minute, off to Krakow, 737-800 GJZHF, 25 years old, almost as old as some of the 757s that retired. Okie dokie, the EasyJet Amsterdam service just touched down. Well, I think it has. Yeah, it has. Just gone through the 5-hour mark. Mind you, 10 minutes of that was lost to the hacking incident. I'll have to have a look at the audit logs on the streaming device and see what the IP address was. Did it come from Liverpool or elsewhere? Tarquin and the chaps are making their way back to Heathrow soon. Let's wait for our next departure, which is the Jet 2 off to Krakow. Unless flight radar are pulling the wool over my eyes is a polite way of saying it. Next departure is going to be Ryanair Boeing 737-800 off to Poznan. SPRKT is the reg, and it's 7 years old. I'll swerve around in a sec. Supposed to cover the beautiful Dreamliner. Looks like the chat's now descended into an episode of Bread.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Lilo Lil. Yes, so you know we've had the age chat earlier in the stream, so nothing to hide there, unfortunately. That's Tarquin and the boys, all the girls of course, going back home to Heathrow. Thank goodness we've got out of Manchester alive, old chap. Oh no, don't worry, it's not Liverpool. Wahahaha. Next departure is going to be the gorgeous Saudi Dreamliner SVA124, and the reg is HZAR22. Tarquina. Is that even a name? What it's going to be from now on.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
That were right lovely, wasn't it? Definitely more graceful rather than anything. You get like the raw power of the A330 and like the beauty of the A350, but the Dreamliners are just very graceful. No real engine growl, more of a purr or a whisper, but still very, very beautiful all the same. Proper arrival next. It's proper good, isn't it? Manchester Aviation and Rail, hello, welcome to the chat. It says, hi mate, how are you? In your stream on the 5th of January, I was on the last 757. I was in 22F, massive wave right in the middle of the wing. Did you see me? I think so. There's a couple of torches on that arrival. So there's a strong chance that I did capture. I did zoom in on the windows as it went past, so hopefully I did get your torch. Oh my god. And good afternoon to Michael Yankee. He says, good afternoon from Cologne. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Sorry, I am a little bit behind in the chat again, as per normal. And hello again, Jeffers from Scotland. How are you doing? Hello to Hammy. Nice to see you. Like I say, thanks very much for joining us on this Sunday afternoon. Live from Manchester Airport, just by the edge of runway 2, or 23 left. where hopefully in about 40 minutes time we'll start getting some takeoff action. We're on the winter schedule at Manchester at the moment, so dual runway ops are heavily restricted. Not on a Sunday, it's from 4 till 8 in the evening, that is not in the morning. Yes, it's one thing we do. I don't think pride is the right word, but yeah, we do enjoy a bit of a laugh, bit of banter, bit of shade, and it's all meant in very good humour. We all get on really well outside of the chat, honest. But wait until we all meet up at Taz in a couple of weeks, and then the fun and games will begin then. Manchester against Liverpool, and I know who's going to win. Hello to Kirsty L, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Oh, here we go. All the football stuff's appearing in the chat now. I was wondering how long that would take, to be honest. Anyway, keeping it as an aviation channel, our next departure is to Tromsø, top end of Norway, home of the Northern Lights, not Blackpool. And it's GEZUA that's operating this service, 14-year-old Airbus A320-200. Thanks Ted, that's Manchester Aviation and Rail. Less of a mouthful, thank you very much. Oh dear. It's all kicking off in the chat. Let's have our first timeout. I wonder if you can do sort of like bulk timeouts, or put a filter in. Anyone from Liverpool automatically gets timed out. Let's have a look. Another EasyJet departure off to Geneva. That's a fair point, Bob. My fingers are the auto timeout kings. Yes, those that don't know, I timed out Sophie on flight stream on Thursday night. Totally unintentional. My phone slipped while I was doing some cooking, and yeah, what a disaster. Runway inspection about to take place, so that would indicate that 23 left will be opening in the next half an hour or so. Thing is, if it's anything like last week, they opened 2-3 left. We had 3 departures, which was all very exciting, and then nothing again. Didn't even seem worth opening it. Anyway, next prop arrival coming to touchdown on 23 right, coming from Newquay, Logan Air ATR 76. Left Newquay at 2:30 and landing at 3:30. So in my reckoning, taking into difference the time zone difference as well between us and Cornwall, that's an hour's flight. I always enjoy seeing these little shortbreads. Couldn't possibly answer that one, TriStar Darren. There was a glass of wine next to where the phone was though, so like I say, I'm keeping quiet. You're not far wrong actually, vision thing. It was after a conversation Sophie and I were having after the accident or incident or whatever you want to call it, and yes, that's how it's all sort of came to be. Lufthansa A320 going to Frankfurt. Thanks very much, Ted. Ted might have to go in a minute because he's modding for TTE, but he enjoyed the live. That's great to see you, and thanks for the support, mate. See you again. Cheers, living it large. I can't actually see the message where you say you're going. I must have missed it, but thanks for the support, mate. See you on Wacky Wednesday. If you've not experienced Wacky Wednesday yet on Paul's channel, oh my word. If you think it gets bad on here sometimes, it's on a different level. It really is something else. It's worth getting a few drinks, sitting down and just enjoying the banter in the chat. Absolutely amazing. Afternoon to Hayley Warworth and to Dick Tingle. Hope you're both well. Nice to see you back. Wiki's Wacky Wednesday Wive from Liverpool. It's wicked. What is it with Jet 2 in this Sunburst livery today? Oh, they're seeing any of the nice one. Sending all this. I was going to say a swear word then, but this very visually displeasing logo. Is it Vision Wing or Vision Winger? I suppose both are true, really, aren't they? Love you, mate. Ah, the little robin is by my foot, whilst the very posh executive jet next touchdown now on 2-3 right is a Turkish coming in from Istanbul, A321 Neo. My wife also suffers from selective deafness as well, Paul, so No, flight radar's been a bit of a nightmare today, hasn't it, Captain Dave? It's just been making up destinations, really. Still looks pretty busy over at the RVP. Squeezy jets off to Venice. It's an A320 and OE IJH is the reg. Yeah, Flight Radar 24 over the last couple of weeks has been awful. They put that new filter system in, and since then, don't know what's happened. Yeah, I use Radar Box as well. But the problem is with that, even though the data is amazing, but some of the sort of like captions on the aircraft, it's a bit cluttered and a bit small. And with my eyesight, I do struggle to get the information quickly off the screen, which is a bit of a shame. Like I say, it's absolutely an amazing product, but I just wish you could sort of resize the font to sort of like Arial 72 point or something. May asks, when I get home, do I cook a hot meal? I would think you'd want something after being in the cold most of the day. I'll be honest with you, I was going to do something, but I think I'll be getting takeaway at this rate. The thought of slaving over a hot stove at the moment doesn't really feel that appealing. Mrs. Drones and Planes isn't going to be back till later anyway. She's out with young Joshington, so could be a little cheeky order over Food Hub or something of that ilk. Oh my word, it's a tag team. It's a Lila tag team. I've got Vicky in the chat now. Said, hello everyone, I believe shade has been thrown at my airport. Nope. Don't believe anything you've heard, Vicky. Paul's just making up stories and trying to just cause a bit of a rift between the amazing relationship between the Manchester and Liverpool spotters. So just don't believe a word. Even if it looks that way on the playback, it's nothing to do with me. Captain Dave says, I do mean olive, if you're interested. Did that start life as a plum tomato by any chance? And Hammy is correct. I will be heading for the a cheeky glass of the Vino del Blanco as well. Be rude not to. I don't think I was that kind, actually, Vision Thing. I think I'd use a stronger word than that. That's not suitable for the before the watershed. Well, that is a question, isn't it? Has Liverpool got an airport? Like I said on Simon's stream on Friday, Woodford down the road here gets more movements during the week than Liverpool generally does, and it's been closed for about 5 decades, I believe. So, you know, I don't think they've got much to go on about, to be fair. As the internet connection drops again. Talking of which, I better check my batteries. We're 5.5 hours in. I've only checked them once. Oops. Just hang on a second. Let me have a look. Oh, goodness me.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Yeah, looking alright-ish. Certainly last another hour. Doner meat and chips. Oh, I've not had that for ages. I mean, I do prefer a normal kebab, but doner meat's always a good second choice. You'll be glad to know that Man United are losing 2-0. And good afternoon to Tomcat Park Lorena. Good afternoon to all the enthusiastics. And good afternoon to you. I hope you're well. Vision thing saying Wiki is Liverpool's #1 streamer in the house, and I'm actually not going to argue with that one. Totally agree. I have to admit, it has all gone rather Liverpool at the moment. Getting Palace. Mods, please feel free to time out WADers. I think at least 7 days would be suitable. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Oh, thank you so much, mate. £5 super chat there. It says towards your takeaway later, and a great stream again today. That's really kind, mate. Certainly never expected, but thank you so much for your generosity. Don't tell me it's going to be discrimination next, isn't it? I'm in front of HR again. No idea where this EasyJet's going. That's been another made up destination. So today it's going to be I can't think of anywhere. My mind has gone blank. That was pathetic. Oh dear. I'm getting tired now. Try that again in a minute. Oh dear. Let me see if we can restart flight radar, because it seems to be a little bit behind at the moment. Oh no, still not updated. Here's a Ryanair off to Blackpool.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Oh, thank you very much, guys. So you've got a £5 super chat from Mrs. Living It Large, absolute legend. Always said that you were the better one of the outfit. That Paul was just you know, just a hanger on. So thank you so much, Mrs. Living It Large, for the £5 chat there. And she says some more towards your takeaway tonight. Enjoy. I certainly will. That's very generous. And also thank you to Tomcat Park Lorena. It says thank you for your time from Sharon and Bruno. That's absolutely amazing from both of you. So thank you very much. That's a very good point to make there, Sophie. Unless Man United are winning, this is an aviation channel. EasyJet on the roll. This is off to Skegness. Obviously I haven't a clue where it's going, so I'm just making up random destinations in the UK. Anyone can shed any light on it, then I'll be very grateful. Oh, it's off to the Isle of Man. Decided to finally update in the end. That's nice. So it's an A320 GEZ RX going to the Isle of Man. So it's not going to Skegness. Sorry about that. Misinformation. Yeah, we need to get those t-shirts printed up, Darren. Paul the part-time streamer. They were awesome. Next arrival coming in from Barcelona is Ryanair Boeing 737-800 MAX EI HMS.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
I'm loving the way that Hammy's throwing all this shade down at the minute. At least it's not me for once. But 4 planes in a stream, actually streaming, just saying. Thomas Swinley, welcome, and he's just said they've just opened 23 left. They certainly have. I can see a Ryanair making their way down. And also this snazzy little private jet. That's off to Dusseldorf, Cessna Citation 56, D Carwo. Carwo. And the Ryanair's off to Murcia. So, here we go. We're going to have a little bit of close-up action. Very good afternoon to 8th day. Nice to see you. How are you doing? So here we go. First departure of 23 left. little whistler. So Darren says, Mrs. TriStar's cooking us a Sunday roast. I just shouted through Yorkies, and the only answer is yes, right, folks? Well, it depends. Is it chocolate or the actual Yorkshire pudding? Because I don't think like milk chocolate will go too well with roast beef, to be honest, mate. But assuming it's a roasty, then yes. Anyway, Ryanair departure on the roll in a minute. See the Royal Air Maroc just on the glide slope as well behind. So I'll try and get that as soon as the Ryanair has departed. Might just have to turn the mic sensitivity down a little bit. Royal Air Maroc just touching down on 23 right. So it's going to get fun and games now, folks. Both runways in operation. That's alright. Yes, the answer is definitely yes then, Darren. Yes, Wadders, you've done your time now, mate. Take him off the naughty step. You guys crack me up. Hello to Paul Franklin. He said he was born in Skegness, and he does have an airport, but don't think it'd take one of these planes. Well, I mean, Liverpool can't take that much, to be honest, so probably similar. It's an EasyJet A320 going to Geneva. Another one. Also see a Jet 2 coming across. I'll tell you what, flight radar is just doing my head in. Looks like the prop just here could be getting priority here, which kind of makes sense. It's off the Isle of Man, ATR. Oh, come on, flight radar. But anyway, here we go. Go on, sons, give it some Wellington. Oh, H. Dot, you absolute legend. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships there. Support is very much appreciated. And if you're one of the lucky recipients, please say thank you to H. Dot in the chat. So we've got Gareth Sunset Shepherd, Gary Joynton, Steve, David Stoker, and Richie Sherwood. Right, so you can get a wave off these lot. There we go, look at that. That's a proper wave, that is. Thank you very much. Absolutely fantastic. Thumbs up. I'm giving him thumbs up as well. Awesome. Love it when the flight crew interact like that. Absolute legends. Probably checking it now on his phone. Hello to Rebecca, welcome to the chat. Here we go. Safe flight, chaps and chapesses. Thank you so much for the wave. Okay, let's see the Jet 2 guys will give us a wave as well. They're normally pretty good. There you go, another one. Awesome. It's also off to Geneva, Boeing 737-800, GJZ-BW. I don't have any merchandise yet, unfortunately, Tomcat. It's something I'm working on in the background at the moment for summer, but we don't have any t-shirts or anything like that yet. Ryanair making its way down to us, but next to touchdown on 2-3 right. There's a little prop, having a bit of a wing wobble moment there. Coming from Dublin, ATR-76. Just gone through the 6-hour mark, which is absolutely bonkers. And apart from one minor hiccup, been doing all right. Vision thing, my word, that's laying down a bit bit of the shade there. Got the Jet 2 pilot having 6 fingers. My word. Just like to say that Vision Things comments do not represent the views or opinions of the channel. Another Ryanair making its way over. Just to crack out. And then we've got what's coming in on final. Jet 2 coming in from Lanzarote. And at last, it's the decent livery. Yeah, sorry Tomcat, it's like I say, it's something I'm really looking at, but just need to work out the best way of getting them printed and delivered and what have you. So I want to make sure that the quality is sufficient. It's easy enough to get them dispatched to the various locations, so just bear with me for a month or so. I'm doing some research in the background, and hopefully sort of by March, April time we'll be able to launch some drones and planes merch. But Sarah Jane did like a short run just for the drones and planes mods, so I got one, and I know she wore hers to Tenerife as well, and even little Josh, my son, so they look rather smart. But like I say, I've just got to think about the mass production, because I know I'm going to sell at least 1 or 2, maybe even 10, who knows. Definitely get some Vino del Plonco placemats sorted out though. I think that'd be quite a good thing to sell. And good afternoon, evening. We're in that sort of dodgy time now. We're not quite sure what the right greeting is. But hello to Colin Dunn from Edinburgh. And he says it's calm and sunny. Of course, drones and planes banana shorts. I actually got those in South Africa, so I have to see what I can do about those. Here we go, jet2.com livery at last. Touching down on 23 right. Vision thing, mate. Bones and pains. It should be groans and pains, I think. Yes, I did think that vision thing, to be honest. Still setting up will definitely be one of the t-shirts, I think. Yeah, Blue Sky have been next to me all day, so I think they're just packing up at the minute. Right, it's got another 2-3 left departure. Another EasyJet making its way down. Off to Alicante, A320 GEZ-TM. Cheers, Jazzy. thanks for joining us this afternoon. Hopefully we'll see you again on the next one.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
That sounds a bit unfortunate, mate. Just dunked a ginger nut biscuit in a tea, and she's lost it, so she had to make another cup. I'll just fish it out with a spoon. Those ginger nuts are pretty resilient. It's not like a rich tea that just melts. We've got a spotty botty in, have we, Liam? Next arrival is an Airbus A319 from Brussels. It is the one and only Spotty Botty. Vision thong. Was that intentional, mate? Oh wow, that's amazing. Vision thong. That has made my day, especially coming from May. Oh dear, what a horrible thought. Anyway. Oh, cheers, Julie. Thanks for the awesome support today, and the usual jokes and mod support and what have you. Absolutely fantastic. So enjoy the rest of your evening. No doubt we'll chat a bit later on when I get back anyway. Good evening to Alistair Rigby. He says, hi chat. Favourite plane? Mine has to be the Airbus Beluga. That's a good choice. I think mine's the A350 1000 at the moment. We had a Qatar in earlier, which was left again about a couple of hours ago. But that's got to be one of my favourites at the minute, I think. Which bit do you mean, Alistair? Do you mean the RVP? Because I'm on South Side, which is sort of the main sort of streaming location at Manchester, which is next to runway 2 or 23 left. But then right across opposite is the RVP as well, runway visitor park. So do you mean that bit? Don't apologise, mate. It's fine. If he starts getting abusive or whatever, then we'll just time him out. Got no qualms in doing that. So you just carry on. Oh, thank you very much, Victor. He says nice visuals and love the commentary. That's nice feedback and welcome to the chat. Vision thong, yeah. Maybe I'll even create your own emoji. Like Dean's got one. Just got a little bit of lull in the action, so let me play some replays back from earlier today. First of all, if you weren't aware, there was a go around right at the start of the stream even, start again. There's a Pegasus that didn't quite make it, so here it comes. Places down south and hopefully even abroad. Anyway, here we go. A380 on the roll. Okay, that wasn't the go around, that was the A380 departure, but whatever. Anyway, here is the go around. We'll get to chat in a moment, but just want to concentrate on the aircraft. Oh, hello. What are they doing? Does that go around? It is. First go around. Wow, no reason for that. A little bit of a bounce, but interesting. Oh, you absolute legend, Vision Thong. Changed his name in the chat. Absolutely amazing. Well done, mate. That has made my day. May, you're a legend, but so are you, Paul. Brilliant. Yeah, I'm not quite sure myself, Big Al, to be honest, but I guess he might have just had a little bit of some kind of wind component to it or something, or just didn't feel that he was going to be able to touch down properly. But if in doubt, always go around. Our next departure is making its way over now. Which is a ATR 76 going off to Aberdeen. Hiya. And hello to Skating Banana, celebrating 4-month membership anniversary. Great to see you again, my friend. Says hello, y'all. Great to be here. Super mods. That's really kind. Thanks for the support, and hope you're having a good day. Lufthansa's just touched down. That's coming from Munich. Airbus A319er, but more importantly, we have this lovely ATR 76 about to depart from 23 left. Yeah, that's what I thought, May, when I started setting up for this stream 2 days ago. I thought it was going to be lighter. Oh, turn and burn. Well, whatever the proper equivalent is. Turn and pedal. Man City are not winning. That's made me happier as well. Next arrival, just about to touch down, coming in from Lanzarote, is the Ryanair Boeing 737 MAX 8-200. It's only a year old. Left bang on time, 12:40, and is arriving 14 minutes early. I thought that was Paul from Living It Large then. So I am going to probably call it a day at about just gone 5. Hit the 7-hour mark. Probably gone a bit darker by then, but that's fine. Unless, of course, the traffic absolutely drops. I love that lung emoji in the chat there, Darren. Absolutely brilliant. Hi, are you alright?
He's come to say he watches you on YouTube.
Oh, does he? Do you want a sticker?
He watches all live.
Oh, that's awesome. What's your name, mate?
Come on, tell him your name.
Paul?
Paul,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, let me give you a sticker. Just hang on a second. I've got a young aviation fan here. He's just come along to say hello. Here we go. Would you like one of these? Let me just... There you go. Do you want one for your jacket as well? Yeah? What plane we got there? DHL, that's really cool, isn't it? There you go. You want to put that in your coat as well? Wow, that's cool.
Yeah,
What?
but that's not.
Right, well, you save it for Archie when we get back.
Got another one? I've got loads.
It's all right,
Are you sure?
yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Have you been over at the RVP today as well?
Yeah, we go all over. We go over there, we come in and we go up to the pub up there, then we go to the right at the end of that side at runway, and we have some spots down there we go to.
Oh, right.
So,
So you
yeah,
won't go all over the place.
he loves his planes, don't you, Paul?
Oh, well, we all do, mate. That's what it's all about. But yes, it's, at least the weather's been good today as well, hasn't it?
Daddy, is that a radar 5 what my game is on the iPhone?
Similar, yeah.
It's flight radar. You can see all the planes coming in,
I
can't you?
have that on my iPhone.
Yeah, it's cool. So we've just got a little lad here with his dad. He's just come to watch the planes with us. Can we just have a shout out to Paul in the chat, please? Yeah, you could be famous.
Shout out again. Scottish Star money.
Oh wow, you're rich.
All planes and money. No, he's loved planes since he was 2.
Well, you need a lot of money to become a pilot, so you might as well start saving up. There we go, everyone's saying hello to you in the chat there, Paul.
Oh, look at that.
I'll just show you there, just hello Paul, hello Paul, hello Paul, hello Paul. What's your favourite plane?
What's your favourite?
A big one,
A380.
the A380, that's a great choice.
Who's that for?
Blue.
So the Scandinavian touchdown, and that's come in from Stockholm, A320 Neo. Oh, Copenhagen even. No, Stockholm was right. Just hoping we get some more taking off from this side because they've just opened the runway. So
You go all over doing this.
no, I'd
Just
stay here at the minute. I am planning to go over to other places, but it's just logistics. Carrying all this stuff around is quite
that's it, innit?
it's quite hard work, especially if it's raining and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's just
that's it, innit? It's not a bad day for it.
no. It's been great today. First decent stream I've had for a while, to be honest. I've been on for
Better end that weather now, it won't.
hopefully get February out of the way. It'll be all good. So that's the camera there, and then that's the picture that goes onto YouTube. I've got a son who's 8. He loves planes as well. Sometimes he comes down and helps me, but he's out today. Otherwise, he'd have been happy to meet you.
Did you get a few coming to visit you?
Not so much in the winter.
No.
It's just normally like people that are passing.
But
But in the summer, yeah, definitely.
there's a lot to do this.
Yeah, it's getting more and more popular. The thing is, it's getting a bit easier to sort of set up and what have you. You know, there's a lot of gear that does it now, so it's quite popular. I think we had about 5 or 6 people streaming today. Next touchdown, EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam, Airbus A320. Next arrival coming in is another EasyJet. This one's coming in from Nice. A320. Registration is GEZOF. Yeah, there is a lot of Easies, isn't there? Just see it there in the distance with the lights. And it'll just be with us in 1 sec. Good afternoon, Dino. How you doing, mate? Great to see you. And hello to Ruth, Mrs. Orca as well. Sorry I missed you earlier. How was the hangover today, Dean? Trust you were celebrating it being Saturday yesterday. I was. Okay, next arrival. Just in the distance there is a KLM. Boeing 737-800. Oh, Dino's out streaming tomorrow. What time's that? 11 o'clock? Please go and watch it. Another awesome stream, awesome banter, awesome host. So if you haven't already, the link should be in the chat. Yeah, it is. Please go and click on it. Like, subscribe, donate, everything. Absolutely amazing channel. As is Dubjet Aviation as well. Not missing you out as well, Paul, if you're there in Lurker's Lounge. The Dublin lads provide great entertainment on their stream, so please do go and give them a watch. Hello to LA12 live streams. Yes, indeed, the Teletonica stuff is doing me proud today. Not one single drop frame. Absolute joy to use. So thanks very much for the support, chaps. Right, here we go. We have another loud and proud departure. Jet 2, 737-800 going out to Prague. GZBF, 7 years old.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Thanks, Dean. Just giving us a €10 donation towards the hangover. What, another one? But just be topping up last night, I think. But no, thanks very much for your generosity, mate. Really, really appreciate it. Oh wow, that's a cool bike. That is awesome. That is so bright. Wow, I could do that cycling home tonight, I think. Well, I've been on for 6 hours and 45 minutes so far.
Oh, you've been here a while.
Yeah.
How much longer left?
I've got about another 15 minutes. I want to get to 7 hours and then I'm going to call it a day because I've got to still pack up yet, which isn't fun in the dark. So yeah, but oh, it's great. I can't wait till later on. I've been here for nearly 7 hours. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the longer nights. I can stream after work then from like 5 till 10 or whatever it is. So yeah. Here we go. Bit of racket. Wowee, that was great noise. Cheers, Big Al. Oh, hello, Graham. Graham Tannehill. Sorry I didn't see you pop in there as well. Hope you're well. But thanks, Big Al. See you soon. And enjoy the rest of your Sunday. And thanks for your kind words there, Dean. Fighting talk amongst the Manchester streamers. Oh, come on, Darren, that's not fair. 7 hours to break all the kit down. I've got it down to 6 hours and 58 minutes now, so I can get home early. Vision Thong saying I started taking it down yesterday. You lot will laugh on the other side of your faces once I've got this down to 7 seconds. That's all right. Nine more likes to 350, which would be a great way to end the show. So if you haven't already, please do consider giving the channel a quick like. It doesn't cost anything, but just helps us get a bit more recognition with YouTube. Got anything else on the movements at the moment? Not a lot. Do have a Ryanair coming in from Budapest, Boeing 737-800, just over Stockport at the minute, so it should be with us in a couple of minutes. But it'd be nice to get just one more departure from this side before we call it a day.
When we go on holiday, we end up spending more time going back to the viewing area at airport with him.
I can imagine. Gets a bit addictive, doesn't it?
Yeah, abroad you can usually get, but there's hardly any fence when you're abroad. It's different.
Yeah, there's some pretty
Not
good
as bad with
places.
Safety, really.
No, there's a pretty good viewing platform at Madeira, I think, and Skiathos is,
That's a good one, isn't
yeah,
it?
it's like right at the end of the runway.
Beach, yeah.
It's like St. Martin of Greece, basically.
Right, come on you. Let this fella finish off.
Bye-bye.
Say bye-bye to him. And thanks
Nice.
for your stickers. Come on.
That's all right. What's your name, mate? Sorry as well.
Paul, as
I'm,
well.
Oh, Paul as well. I'm
Yeah.
John. Yeah,
Good
pleased
to
to meet
meet
you.
you. Thanks a lot.
Cheers.
'Cause he's going to get finished off now.
Yeah, I'm finishing in a minute anyway, so
So
Yeah.
we can come and see him again.
you can anytime. I'm
Oh,
down here most
come and see him
weekends
again.
and during the week when it gets a bit warmer. So
What's
yeah.
your name?
John,
John.
Drones
Say
and Planes.
Bye, John.
Bye.
Thanks for my sticker.
That's all right.
Cheers. Nice.
Yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening. Take care.
See ya. What for?
Hello to Denise, just joining the chat as well. Welcome along. I've got to 360 likes. That's absolutely fantastic. Thanks everybody. Really, really appreciate that. Oh, thanks, TriStar Darren. Says this has been fun. You've quite the bunch here, John. Proper laughed out loud more than once. Good on you, mate. Well, that's what we try and do. We have a bit of a laugh. Dodgy footage. Like I say, we might not be as polished as some other streamers, but we try and make up with it with a bit of a laugh, bit of a strong community, and don't forget the good old dad jokes as well. Like I say, it's not everyone's cup of tea, but it's what we do. So glad you've had a bit of a laugh this afternoon. And don't apologise, May. Got to be one of the highlights of the stream today, I think. I'm going to clip it and make sure that the text is on a short later in the week. Vision Thong is a thing on this channel going forward. Oh, welcome along, Autistic Soldier. Says my friend is leaving on the EasyJet to Rome, which is hopefully pushing back in a few minutes. Great stream. Okie doke. Well, I will keep my eye out. I'm not on a hard stop deadline at the minute. Well, assuming the battery's still going, which I haven't checked again for a minute. Sadly, they both look rather good. What's that one on? Yeah, I reckon I can last a bit longer yet, so let's see how it goes. Things are getting a bit low, but it'd be nice to get one more departure off from 2-3 left. Yeah. Things made a legend, Dino. The F-bomb king. While we're waiting for our next departure, let me throw in a couple of replays. First go around. Wow, no reason for that. Play. Anyway, here's the A330. Absolutely glorious. So it's the Virgin A330 departing near the start of the stream. I've no idea what this next one is. I didn't write it down, so this is a bit of potluck. And just in time for another noisy prop departure. We're back live now, by the way. This isn't a replay. We're back live now. This is a replay. We're back live now. This isn't a replay. Well, it's GPO by the look of it, I think. And finally, even though it's been pinging for the last half an hour, the Turkish A321neo going back to Istanbul is making its way over. And I tell you what, that cheeky little Robin's been stealing all the bread that have been thrown on the floor for it. I've not even seen it come back, but it's all gone. Always love the airport this time of night. Lights start twinkling. Lights always usually pretty good as well. Just at that sort of dusky blue hour time. Looks like we're going to have a couple of departures making their way across. Just thought for one horrible minute to turn the runway lights off them, but nope, they're still on. Are you picking on my mods again, Wadders? Might be going back on the naughty step, mate. Don't you start Vision Thong. You're not above a timeout either, mate. Getting threatened now by the Liverpool Massive. Nothing new there though, to be honest. So here we go. our first departure of a few. But this Turkish Airlines A321 Neo, TC LPM on a turn and burn. Go on lads, give it some Wellington. There she goes, and the next one is lining up already. EasyJet. This is off to Rome. Is this the one that Autistic Soldier's friend's on? So there you go, I don't know what seat they're on, but here we go. Next out is Ryanair. Hi Dwayne. Dwayne Curley's in the chat. Ryanair's off to Marrakesh. Boeing 737-8 MAX. It is 3 years old and due to land in Marrakesh at 21:10. It's currently running about 40 minutes late, but I know the Ryanair schedules are always very generous. Well, thanks mate, enjoy the rest of your evening and thanks for the support and the donation, really appreciate it, and hopefully we'll see you again on the next one. And please do not apologise to Vision Thong, just not worth it. El Propo Noisio next. My absolute pleasure, Autistic Soldier. Always happy to help, and that goes to anybody in the chat, apart from Vision Thong, of course. But if you want to capture or have your friends or relatives or your own departure captured, then just give us a shout. More than happy to do it. There we go. Little flurry of departures there. And hello to again to Bravo 6. He says, back again. Have I missed anything? No, nothing really. I think we've had about one departure, one arrival. Oh no, it's not Liverpool, is it? He gives as good as he gets, Darren. Don't feel sorry for him. Okay, we'll have a few more departures, and then I'm going to call it an end. Been an absolute epic stream today. Just rolled over the 7-hour mark. Evening to Kelly Schofield. Welcome to the chat. Only going to be live for about another 5 or 10 minutes, Kelly, but thanks for joining us anyway. See what I mean, Darren? I mean, I have to take that all the time, right? It's not my fault it takes me ages to set up my gear. You know, being old and infirm, you know, it takes me a while. Colourblind. So, and then vision thing comes in with that sort of stuff. I'll still be here clearing my kit down tomorrow morning. That's a funny thing. I'm all good, thank you, Kelly, for asking. Hope you've had a good weekend. Are we getting a turn and burn from the Ryanair? I reckon so. Yeah, no other option was there. He was spooling up as he turned round there. I was off to Barcelona, 737-800 max, just rotated off 23 left. We are just 17 likes away from 400. So if you haven't liked already and just join the chat or just join the stream, it'd be awesome if you could give us a quick like before we end. It'd be nice to get to 400 before we close down. Ouch! Vision Thung, by the time John's finished packing up, they'll have the Thai A330 ready to leave. Oh, dearie me. Hello to Galleon. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Oh, we can see the Royal Air Maroc is just pinging up and making its way over. So I guess I'll finish on that one. I think a permanent ban's more appropriate, Sophie, to be honest. No more chances or naughty steps. I think just straight into the drones and planes dungeon. And that's not a place you want to go, I'll tell you. Nine more likes to 400. Be awesome to so just get over that little milestone. So you don't go saying things like that, Sophie, because then he thinks there's like a faint glimmer of hope of, you know, getting back, and there isn't. It's just a one-way street. See, turn on you now, Sophie, I told you. He just doesn't know when to stop. £5 and it's still not fully dark yet. Definitely a sign of time to come. So there's the Royal Morocco. That's going to be the final departure of the show. Three more likes to 400, so if you haven't already, please do give that like button a little bit of a nudge. It doesn't cost a thing, but like I say, just helps get the channel out there. Oh, hello. Where have you snuck in from? This little whistler here. Not showing on my flight radar, but there again. Doesn't surprise me this afternoon. But got a nice little private jet just about to depart from 2-3 left. Oh wow, looks like we've got to 400 likes. That's absolutely amazing. Thanks everybody. That's a great achievement this afternoon, and I'm eternally grateful to you all for your support. Also got a Ryanair making its way down. That's going back to Londonderry. Ah, the private jet has now put its transponder on. It's off to Salzburg. It's Cessna 525 Citation M2, 4 years old. OEFUM. It's fuming. So these 3 departures here that are just about to line up on 2-3 left will be our final ones, and then I'll be calling it an evening. I've not checked on the sub count, to be honest, Sophie. It's not something I do until the end of the stream. Not going to stop, is he? Go on, lad. Ryanair won't be far behind that one. So this is 737-800 off to Londonderry. Just a quick hour hop over the Irish Sea. Oh, we've got to 6,500 subs as well today. That's a great achievement. Thank you very much for your support again, everybody. Halfway to 7K. Next arrival, which is irrelevant because it looks like the Ryanair's going, but it's a TAP Express. But I'm going to stay on this one. This is what we're here for, a bit of noise. Sorry about that. Don't know what happened there with the panning. I mean, I know it's not always the best, but that was particularly bad. Spotty Botty's on its way out as well. Am I ever going to get away from here? Dwayne, I've been on for 7 hours and 20 minutes so far, mate. So I am going to be wrapping up very, very, very soon. Just get these departures out of the way, and then I'm going to call it a night, honestly. So Royal Emirates just about to line up on 2-3 left. Going back to Casablanca. (737-800). Due to land back at just after 9:30 local time. It's a flight of 1,200 miles. So here we go. I'm stopping after this departure, Tony, I'm afraid. Like I say, I've been on for a bit of a marathon stint, so I'm waiting for Vision Thong to turn up to take over. He hasn't turned up yet. But no, I'm finishing after the Spotty Bossy departure and calling it a night. Here we go. Okay, one more plane. EasyJet off to Prague. Okay, two more planes. These are definitely the last two departures now. Got this Learjet 75 going back to London, and then behind that we have, I think it's a Ryanair. Right, this is it. Learjet 75 off to Biggin Hill. Can't see anything else coming over, or even if I can, I'm going to close my eyes. Vision thing. 4 AM Monday. John has been streaming for 15 hours straight. He has now come to the diary room for food. That was a really bad Big Brother impression, wasn't it? Pork chop and chips. Oh, that sounds good. Gonna be coming around to yours soon, Tomcat. Right, here we go. Final departure. Like a little rocket. And off it goes, down to Biggin Hill. Oh no. Okay, one more. This is mad. Stop sending me these planes. Ryanair, off to Rome. Look out for the Northern Lights tonight. I certainly will. If I ever get home from here. I might as well watch them from here, actually. Thank you, Tomcat. Thanks for the awesome support today. Lovely to see you, and we'll see you again soon. I hope you have an amazing rest of the weekend. Cheers, Barney. Always great to see you, mate. So enjoy the rest of your Sunday evening. Right, come on, Ryanair, let's go. Sarah Jane says, just stay, John, we don't mind. Oh dear. I could probably stay for a bit longer, but I'm not gonna. I've got to get home. I'm not in London tomorrow, which is a miracle. So I've got an early get up tomorrow, which is great. Going in on Thursday this week instead. But I still need to get back and have some semblance of an evening. I must say I've enjoyed every single minute of this stream, even though it's been a bit of an epic. Okay, Lufthansa, this is definitely. Gotta love a little baby bus. Just wish someone could cut my internet or something so I go home. Where's those Liverpool hackers when you need them? Right, this is definitely until the next one, the last departure. Lufthansa A319, baby bus going to Munich. DABGH, 17 years old. Got to think about my poor mods as well. They've been on duty for 7.5 hours. Absolute marathon stint, so thank you so much, guys. Absolute super mods today. Right, here we go. Right, that is it. Thank you to everybody for their amazing support today. I'm glad to have you along. It's been an absolute epic 7.5 hours, just over. It's been a good test of the equipment today, and I'm happy to say it's passed with flying colours, apart from the Liverpudlian hacking incident. absolutely massive, humongous shout out to my mods, to Sarah Jane, to Captain Dave, to Julie, to KTD, and to our newest addition to the crazy crew, Sophie, as well. Done an awesome job today, Sophie. Baptism of fire doing a stream this long, so well done. And of course, a special mention to the legend that is Liam for doing the call outs with Captain Dave. So great job, everybody. Proud of you. You should be proud of your achievements today. It's been, like I say, an absolute monster. Think Plane's just joined the chat. It says, awesome stream, mate. 7 hours of laughs. And he's celebrating his 7-month membership, which is absolutely incredible support. Thanks, Simon. And hope you got everything sorted today. And you're back in action again tomorrow. But yeah, thank you for the kind words as well. And like I say, thanks everybody for the gifted memberships and the donations, the likes, the subs, the laughs, the shade, everything. It's been an absolute scream. I don't even feel like I've been here for as long as I have. So the next stream will be Friday evening, as long as work don't drop any more disasters in my lap like they did last week. And then I'm not sure about my weekend. It might be Saturday or it could be Sunday afternoon, not quite sure yet, but I will let you know on that one. So thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate the support. Thanks for joining me this afternoon. And just want to say a massive, massive thanks to everybody for being with me. It's been great. All right, cheers, guys. We'll see you on the next one. Take care.